And we are now live.
Are we live?
We are live, friends.
Woo.
I woke up
Here we
late,
go.
so there's no starting soon.
Time to drop it for the peanut.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's YouTube letting me know he went live.
Yeah. Let me do that. Oh, it was right
Our
there.
peanut gallery.
There we go.
There we go, all set.
Goes the dynamite. Oh wait, we're on air.
Yes, we're on the air.
Oh, that was awful. Oh, you guys so cringe.
The cringe we come for. Let us begin.
Yes, let us go.
I think we started. I'm gonna be in such a damn giddy mood all day.
Oh yeah, what could go wrong?
Welcome to Sleep Deprived DM. You're gonna have a pipe dream today.
I mean, that was me a couple Thursdays back.
It's great, isn't it?
That's why Dragon Names derailed me so badly.
Alrighty. So Sevayn, you're at the bar in the Dockman's Cradden, or the Dockman's Cradle, in Dwarven.
Yes.
You're at the bar of this little inn. It is more of an inn than it is a bar. It doesn't exactly seem to be set up to serve customers food, per se, but the innkeeper, Brant, as you now know him, is willing to cook some food if you order any.
I mean, if he's offering.
A small, it looks almost like a breakfast menu. It's only got like 5 things on it.
I'd probably order something from there.
Your friends have come and gone about their own business, basically dropping off their extra things they don't need to carry around in their rooms, having rented them, and set out, leaving you pretty much by yourself.
Yep.
It isn't too long before you hear a familiar voice from the door, calling your name.
And I would look over.
You'd see a familiar wood elf.
Erythros.
Aye. Take it the others have scattered for now?
For now.
I need to talk with you about something.
What is it?
Well,
He would tap
it's
his
this...
clawed hand on a seat next to him, assuming he hasn't already sat down.
He'd come over a little closer and join you at the bar. It's about Winterthorn.
Let's see.
He's been pretty well behaved, staying in the cart for now, but being in the confines of a city like this doesn't seem comfortable for him.
I'm sure.
Getting to feel the air around the members who've divided themselves the way they have.
Hawk, real quick.
Yes.
You might want to change the screen.
Oh no! Oops. There you go. Bad DM keeps forgetting to do this. There we are. Anybody's wondering where the Dockman's Crowden is in this city, it's right here. Right on the edge of the cliff. It's a good 100 feet down to the next layer.
Oof.
Alright. Yeah, if you fall, you fall. There's a decent-sized railing wall, but where you currently are, on the ground floor of the tavern, you can't see over it. That's what that tan line is. It's kind of like a wall edge to prevent people from falling in.
Mm-hmm.
I get the feeling that this division might be a bit longer than just the night or two.
I have the same feeling as well. After all, I do have a letter to wait for, and I don't want to hold all of Vada back.
That's true. Would you be willing to take on the responsibility of the cart as well as Winterthorn?
Oh, I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, Winterthorn does quite like me, and it'd be hard to move around without a cart.
Benefit.
But where would you go?
I have unfinished business with Olivar.
I see.
Where you and your friends a good bit as well. Not currently at the moment able to repay it, but perhaps someday I will be able to. However, the matter with our high elf companion is a bit more pressing.
That makes sense.
The supplies that are currently in the cart are a little too heavy for me to move around to her cart by itself. This also means you'll be taking responsibility for Silver and Blondie. 2 horses.
Yeah. I understand that you're probably going to miss those two.
They've gone through a lot and survived.
Indeed they have.
Giant spiders, saber cats, dinosaurs.
A lot of dinosaurs, from what I hear.
A lot of dinosaurs. Also peritons and griffins, but that was a whole nother fight. It's amazing how many creatures want to eat a horse.
It
How
is
can that
quite.
tasty?
It is quite astounding.
I've spoken with the lady of the inn. They've got a stable large enough for Winterthorn to be able to spread his wings in.
That's good.
He's not used to being the biggest creature in the room. Should have seen the green one they've got cower away from him.
Sounds like it was
Well,
quite the show.
a little bit. I don't think he knew how to handle himself. Well, here's the key to his stable. It opens cliffside.
That would make sense if they're taking care of flying creatures.
Horses are stabled directly across from him. Carts parked in the central area around back.
You are being requested in chat.
Am I?
Yes.
He's blanking Chathi. Just chuckling at chat. Continuing back, I have to reset my mind again.
Yep. Back to the land of the present.
That was not much compensation, but I hope it provides at least a little bit. You guys went through a lot for me.
Yeah, taking care of animals can get expensive.
It can. But the animals save you much more cost in the long run.
Yeah.
He's a bit on the nocturnal side, so he'll want to go flying around 3 a.m.
Yeah. I was careful to observe that while we were still together. After all, I was taking care of him while you were gone.
Oh god. I'm used to telling people goodbye.
I'm not either, to be honest. Only had to say goodbye to one group before this, and even then I was just kind of,
Still need to say goodbye to my first. Pardon that. Sorry, I had the bell just continue. Damn it! I fell out.
No, you didn't.
Are you still here?
No, I didn't. It had to reload. Glitched on me. There we go. Either way. Until we see each other again.
Indeed.
Holds out a fist. Fly well, friend.
Hold out as what? Sorry?
His fist.
For like a fist bump?
Something like that.
Yeah, I'll do that. Return it or whatever. However,
You
one
send your hand
returns
in a
this
fist
specific.
to return it, and he just kind of turns it so the back of his hand hits the back of yours.
Hmm.
I'd better be getting on before Lirl and Zephyr return.
Right.
It shouldn't be too far. If Zephyr asks, I'm not angry with him.
Alright.
If Lirl wants more answers, he'll know how to find me. Just shaking his head. With that, your With that, your cleric will leave the tavern.
Yeah.
Sevayn attained a cart.
Yeah.
Item acquired.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. I know, that's what I was thinking.
We don't have the copyright for that.
I mean, it's not copyright if I play it myself.
Just because you can play it doesn't mean it's copyrighted. Or not.
I think the tune is copyrighted. I see that Pachycephalosaurus. Who's the guilty Pachycephalosaurus?
Probably Zephyr.
I'm assuming.
Probably.
No one, I swear.
I'm pretty sure it's Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Yeah, it's me. When is it not?
Yeah. Oh no,
Who fell
huh?
out?
Hawk.
Oh.
She probably glitched out.
Rest in
Dun,
pepperonis.
dun, dun.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Pepperonis.
Where's my jacket? Floor.
I come back in and it's all pepperoni.
I said rest in
Pizza.
pepperonis, and Lirl
It's
was
pizza
just like,
time, apparently.
pepperonis?
Also,
You know,
Hawk. Is these bridges...
Those are bridges.
Okay, just making sure.
Why?
Bridges.
Because it looked like somebody just took a pin and just right across the thing.
Yeah, it does.
I wasn't sure if that was a mistake or not. That's why.
There are 5 bridges in total in this layer.
Wow. Lots of bridges.
Lots of bridges for
I
lots
mean,
of
they
people.
weren't there to begin with.
Yeah, and there's the
I mean,
They
fence
were
one's all the way
actually
up here.
supposed. They were supposed to be there.
Yes.
So,
So,
I'm guessing Sevayn and the cleric is done.
Yeah.
me and the cleric are done. Everyone
Okay.
returns, and I hear a very, very quiet Chathi in the background.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's
I thought
not
you were trying
quiet.
to get my attention. Alright. So, next morning, Chathi would be returning, having separated ways with Kimona somewhere at one of the bridges. Ooh, pardon me. So you would be returning after everyone is already at the tavern. What is everyone else doing?
Getting Lirl to go on a shopping spree.
Trying to relax.
I'll be picking him up and just walking.
You pick up
You
Zephyr?
stuff him under his arm.
No. Oh.
Zephyr's
Zephyr picking up
Zephyr-
Lirl.
Lirl like a football and running away with him.
That would be funny.
You have no choice in this matter. No, wait. Ah!
Pretty much.
Come
This
on,
is what
little
runs
person.
up. This is what runs through the tavern lobby first thing in the morning.
Is that canon?
It is now.
Apparently. It is now.
It is
Chathi,
now.
This is what you see exiting the inn as you're approaching. It's just
Lirl
Zephyr
has
with
one eye
Lirl tucked
open,
under
just
his
what
arm
the hell are you
running.
doing?
Come on,
Chathi
little
goes,
boy.
Bye, Zephyr. And then goes in.
Hi Zephyr, bye Zephyr.
Going shopping. No time to talk. Pat, pat.
Wait, he pats her?
No, he's just doing like
That's
this.
Lirl.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got a very angry little cat person under his arm.
I think
Yes.
you're gonna get close.
He's asleep.
I wish you luck.
And Zephyr's gone.
Meow.
Hi, bye, you're mine, goodbye. Come on.
Hi,
So-
bye.
Gonna turn this off real quick so I can go outside.
This is still a tavern, right?
Sort of. It has a lobby area. It's more like a hotel and less like a tavern.
Okay. Well, she enters and she's looking around for Sevayn.
He's probably sitting over at one of the tables or whatever.
There are a couple of tables. They have chairs that are more designed for comfort than they are for sitting and eating.
Yeah.
So they're
Oh.
nice chairs. They're good chairs.
Hawk,
Is he
now that we're
or is he just sitting there looking sad?
We'll recenter on Zephyr and
Well-
Lirl in just a bit. After
Not
we finish
sad,
Chathi.
more relaxed. He's
I
trying
was
to
just letting
relax.
you know I was about to send you something for
Oh,
later.
so
weeks.
he has the face of, I am gonna try and relax.
Yes.
So he's
I'm ignoring the chaos around me intentionally.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. So she walks over, and then she just, like, haphazardly flops down in a seat. And then she goes, I think we need a plan so Zephyr doesn't kill you.
Yes, that would be a good thing to have.
I know Zephyr's side. I don't know anything about your side. So we start there, yes.
That sounds fair, I guess. What do you want to know?
More so, why you trust them after only training? I mean, we not with them very long. I no trust for them. Just few days. Is all.
Well,
And
as someone who's done a lot of combat, you learned that you can learn a lot about a person by crossing swords with them.
okay. So your opinion then is? She tilts her head.
They just, they just genuinely wanted to learn how to use a spear, so I taught them. While I was also training, so it was a win-win scenario, right?
But that not necessarily mean trustworthy.
Well, again, you learn a lot by crossing swords with someone, and we did that quite a bit, and considering we did that for 13 days in total, you can learn a lot about someone in 13 days.
So then, what you learn?
As a player, I don't exactly know what I've learned, because we haven't talked about it, but
She's awkward, but a dedicated study.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
I don't think she's a bad person at all.
Okay. You know anything about Zephyr's backstory?
Not really. Though I could piece a few things together by the way he was acting and what he was saying.
Very vague explanation was he got tricked into doing a very bad thing by magic users. So now he has some feelings towards them.
Yeah, I figured that much, but I'm still here wondering why he thought that Silver was a part of it if they tricked him. He would have known who had tricked him.
I don't think he knows. He keeps asking others about it, so I don't think he knows anything. But, you know me, dragons, don't mix. I think it like that. Have you experienced something similar? Where uncomfortable circumstances make you uncomfortable towards certain types?
I mean, other than getting eaten by dinosaurs twice now at least since I started this adventure, I don't...
You just get this complete confused look, and then she goes, how that possible?
He's nearly been eaten by dinosaurs twice.
I've nearly been eaten by dinosaurs twice. One of them was just the other day, remember? A few weeks
Chathi
ago.
wasn't here for that.
Technically last week,
She's
in
like,
game.
She's so confused. She's like, I have no memory.
Oh, that's right. You were through the Aether at the time. So, a little over a week ago, I was almost eaten by a T-Rex. And then, when we were coming down from Rayma's Keep, I was almost eaten by another type of dinosaur that I choose not to remember the name of.
Choose not to.
I didn't remember the name, so I was like, I'm gonna make this clever.
Okay, and then Chathi goes, then they make uncomfortable, yes, because unfortunate the happenings.
Not as much as they should. I mean, about 2 years ago, I had a Pachycephalosaurus as a mount, so...
For the sake of argument, we say so.
So, it's not as uncomfortable as it should be. Because I do have positive experiences with dinosaurs as well.
She kind of pauses and then has a realization. Why does he like Lirl?
What was that? Sorry.
Why does he like Lirl?
Lirl?
Why does she like Lirl?
Why does he?
No, why does Zephyr like Lirl? She just asked that out loud, as if musing.
I think it's in association with Erythros or something.
Know.
Because Lirl and Erythros were friends, Zephyr thinks that Lirl is trustworthy, I guess. Since Erythros proved himself trustworthy.
We could put argument that way.
I mean, that's the only explanation I have. Otherwise, it's just inconsistent.
True. We try explaining like Lirl and your feelings towards dinosaurs. Yes, I think this works.
I mean, as long as we can get him to at least tolerate me.
I think we do over a drink. Oh, I know a good place. They have fruit. I could use more fruit. And then she starts nodding, going, "Ah, yes, this is a great idea.
This
Let's
is a
go."
great plan.
I have a plan.
I have a
great
plan,
plan.
and it's gonna go well.
Yeah! She's like, I'm smart. I have a plan. I can also get fruit with the plan. Yeah! 2 birds, 1 stone!
Win-win situation, bro.
Yup.
We get Zephyr to at least tolerate Sevayn's presence, and I get some fruit.
I don't really have anything else for her to talk about unless Sevayn wants to talk to her.
I mean, yeah, that sounds good. Let's hope he doesn't kill me on first sight, but...
I think either will help.
Talking things out is always a good idea over violence.
It would be around now.
Sometimes violence is also a good decision, but only clear of mind, so no death that way.
Exactly.
It would be about now that you would hear a excuse me from the door.
I would look over, as I'm sure a lot of people would.
Yep, Chathi is too.
Mr. Gold Dragonborn, is your name Sevayn?
Ah, yes, that's me. Yes.
Yes. He actually will step into the tavern. He has upon his head a rather unique looking cap. You would recognize this cap because you've used their service before.
He is a messenger.
It's a Gulenburst, Your Honor. He's a messenger. It's that cap. I've thrown it in general art.
God, it looks like a pig snout.
Yeah,
That's
Chathi
exactly the point.
had the most confused look on her face ever.
All of the
It's
stinky
got a pig
messages.
snout. It's got a pig snout on the end. It's bright yellow in color. And it's got these little golden wings coming off the sides. Sevayn, you know this to be a Gullimbursti runner. Gullimbursti is a huge pig in the Norse pantheon, who it was actually created by the dwarves in their mythology.
Mm.
Gullimbursti was a mount for one of the gods. It can run at insane speeds, powerfully strong, and it can fly. And so it is the symbol of the Messengers Guild.
Mm-hmm.
Wario has entered the scene. When pigs fly.
Wow.
Wario has entered the scene.
Wario!
Wario.
Wario.
I wanted to do the Waluigi sound and I can't do it.
Wah.
Wow.
Nash can do it really well.
Of
I
course,
know.
Nash can
Nash is an amazing voice actor. He just can't
He
do it.
is. He actually has a voice acting thing that he's got lined up, but that's a story for another day.
Yeah, tell us later.
Yeah.
Alright. I've got a letter for you.
I was expecting that. Great.
Doop. I'm going to just show it to you. So,
Yes, please.
da-da-da-da. Let's see. Player journals, just you. Foop. Foop. Are you able to see it now?
I am.
It's written on fine paper with good ink. It's folded crisply. It has on common on the outside to Sevayn, Dragonborn son of Rumrin. If I've pronounced that right.
Yes.
Rumrin?
Correct.
He's the chief of the Gold Dragonborn tribe. It's sealed with your father's signet ring stamp in sealing wax with a fine green ribbon holding the letter shut.
Would Chathi be able to recognize it?
The sigil? Go ahead and roll a history check. Your DC? Yes. Is 13.
So does that mean she beat
You would
it?
recognize that you would recognize the sigil as being a legitimate one.
Okay.
You've seen it on a few young Dragonborns, particularly Gold Dragonborns, notations and letters if they're receiving a summons from their clan.
Okay.
Well, that's the delivery made. The cost to send it was already paid. So,
Great.
if you have a return message, just send it to the Gullimbursti Tower. It's on the east side. Across the way, across the bridge. It'll be the building right next to the, let's see if I can brain remember this. Well, it's in the center, right across the nearest bridge from here. It's
Alright.
taken me about 8 hours to find you. I've been looking for you all night.
I should have left instructions for them to find me here, but
Sorry. Still kinda new to this myself. He's a young dwarf fellow.
that's
But
alright.
good day.
Staring at the hat. And then she goes, those real feathers?
Yes, actually. Yes, they are.
Hmm.
They're eagle feathers from the giant eagles.
This mean something? She cocks her head.
Have you ever seen a giant eagle?
Has she?
Roll nature.
No, not steam bad.
I don't think so.
No, because they are a highlands and mountain creature. You're not used to giant eagles. They don't like dense foliage.
She goes, no, I not do most birds.
Yeah, that's alright. Next place to go. He's muttering as he's leaving. Good day, bye.
Thank you. Farewell.
You being summoned?
What about to find out, eh?
She reclines back in her chair.
Perfect timing, because I just got out of my game.
And I'm going to switch the view
Yeah.
to Lirl and Zephyr, who are going shopping.
While I read this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where are you guys going?
Zephyr, I have
Sure.
no idea.
Pet store. Pet store.
Pet store. You just... How do you intend to find the pet store?
Hey, guard. Guard. Help.
What do you need, citizen?
Oh, good. I'm in dire need of your services, man. Come here. Come here. Come here.
He comes over.
I need a
Nils
pet
is
shop.
face palming.
ASAP.
Roll a persuasion.
What's this guard gonna think because Zephyr has a cat in his arm?
A very, very angry looking little cat. This is why I'm having you roll persuasion. You're gonna want to go across the bridge. It'll be, I forgot to mark this one. Damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna have it marked for you just a second. It'll be, you cross one of the bridges. It's gonna be on that side. Pretty close to the inner edge.
He's just gonna look
You
at
guys
Lirl.
see
You
that?
remember that?
What did you say?
He's just gonna look at Lirl. You gonna remember that?
Why are you
It-
talking to the
it-
cat?
Because I can talk.
Oh!
Can I intimidation check this turd?
Sure. Tiny angry cat, roll intimidation.
Oh god.
Wow. Oh, beautiful. Just tiny anger, just ball of anger emanating. You probably have shadows dripping off of you at this point because you're so angry. It's called Odd Fjord's Animals in the Minides. You'll know exactly where it is. Anybody on that side can guide you to it. So you have a good day. Goodbye.
Also, hey, wait,
He's
wait,
leaving.
1 second. 1 second, man. How much would you pay for this thing?
For a talking angry cat, I'm not buying that.
I just want an estimate, man.
You'll need to be talking to your Oddfjord.
Fine. Well, I guess we don't know how much you're
I
worth.
swear to God, I will stab you.
What? I'm trying to
Your
figure
arms
out
are
how
currently pinned to your sides by his arm.
I'm trying to figure out how much you're worth on the market, man. I'm not gonna sell you. It's just, you know, if you find out how much you're worth, you might have a bigger ego about yourself.
I think he has a big enough ego, thanks.
That's the name of the shop.
Ah,
I'm gonna write that.
Oh, animals.
Yeah, you were underneath the bridge. I'm sorry. So,
guards.
Zephyr, when you get to that point, you notice this tower has a giant winged golden boar emblazoned on it.
What do you
There's
mean?
also what appears to be a perch tower at the top, where several very large birds are perched. If you watch it for a few moments, you'll see a woman get onto the back of one of them and take off.
Do I throw you after it? I mean, I'm pretty sure you're a cat. You like chasing birds, right?
This is a bird that's big enough for a human being to ride. It looks like it's large enough for there to be 2 passengers if need be.
I mean,
These
what is
are
your cat?
giant
Why are you
freaking
the way that you
eagles.
are? Why are you the way that you are?
I mean, you're a cat, right? Aren't your animal instincts kicking in to chase the bird, right? Yes?
No, this thing can eat me, you dumbass.
I know, but isn't that the fun of it?
No, it is not the fun of it.
Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that's where we need to go from the looks of this.
Great.
Can Zephyr read?
Yes, yes, you can.
Okay, good. The
Lirl
name on
can
this
definitely
building is you approach the name on this building in particular. Find it. Scrolling down. Gulimbursti's ground letter runners. Not the right place.
Actually, in a way, yes, that is the right place.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, that's right. You have a letter to deliver, don't you?
Yeah.
So what am I to you, honestly?
I mean,
Still
all
being
I can
carried.
say right now is you're something I can currently squash if need be, but you're also a friend of a friend, so... You're a pint-sized angry friend. That I could probably put in a bottle if need be.
I have already been in a bottle. No thanks.
Wait, really?
I've already been in a bottle. No thanks.
Either way.
The door is open.
Ah, he wants to send a letter.
Ah, letter.
And he's gonna hold out Lirl.
We do offer a package service delivery, but live packages tend to be a bit more iffy.
But wait, before, like, he's gonna be like, where would I also go if I want to get something like this?
Like,
What the hell's wrong with you?
are you looking for a Cheshire?
I'm looking for a pet shop.
Ah,
Come right
you're
back.
on the right street, but you'll want to go a bit further down. You're going to
Alright.
take that first corner, and you're going to follow the main road south. When you get to the next square, you're going to take the road heading inward, heading east, northeast. Take that until you see this large square building that's almost by itself. That'll be the building you're looking for.
Alright, so while I'm here, how much would it cost to get something delivered quickly?
For express mail services, that will be 10 gold.
Oh my
How
gosh.
long will that take to deliver, though, and get back?
It depends on the distance.
Western
Do you want to come in? Come
Give an
in.
estimate.
Is it within this province, the Sindri province, or would it be in one of the other provinces of the nation Sindri?
Out of character, I have no idea. I just know
Roll
it's
your
in the
character a
Western Wilds.
history check. Roll your character a history check, see if he knows exactly where he's supposed to be.
I'll assess them.
No.
Wait, how are you assisting?
Resisting.
Just
Had
you have advantage.
described it? Just, yeah.
No.
So if I decide to describe it, he'd be helping.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's like to the west of here, probably towards the ocean in the wilds, mountain range. So, I'm
Ah,
gonna reroll
so it'll
that
be on the
history
northern
check.
end.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
To kind of... I'll be right back.
I
I've
should have
got a
rolled my
national
history check,
map
but
as well.
I
It's
probably
quite large.
would have rolled just as badly.
Be right back. And she'll... Annie dear, can you watch this front desk for me while I fetch maps? Of course. You'll see another young dwarf come in, talk to Annie for a little while, switch. They trade some mail back and forth between them. Alright, there's a few more to go in. I'll be back about lunchtime. And he leaves. It doesn't take her long before she comes out with the national map, which I think I finished. Gotta go to maps, gotta go to drawn. Ha. I'm dropping this one in VC chatter.
Okay.
so you guys can see what that map looks like. As she lays it out, this is a huge map that she's laying out on the table. Like, this thing is the size of a typical tablecloth.
It's California.
California.
Yes.
So I'm gonna guess
yes.
it would be like where those three lines meet in the grasslands area-ish, right?
That sounds about right. Let's see. The distance is well over 1,000 miles by wind. You see her take out a little abacus and start doing some math on it.
And while she's doing that, he's also gonna look at the map and then, you know what? I'm just gonna spitball it here. Take Lirl, press his little paw, and just pinpoint.
Use his paw as a marker.
It would take them about 30 days to arrive if there's no delay, which means it'll be 60 days before they can go and come back.
I think I could wait
That's
that
what, a
long.
month and a half?
About, yes.
And you said that's 10 gold?
10 gold for the express fee, and then there would be the normal letter charge.
How much?
How much would let for how far this thing is going?
Yes, that's why I am doing a bit of calculation here. She's continuing to work with her abacus.
A lot of that.
I am doing math. Give me a
I'm
moment.
doing math.
He's just gonna look at Lirl while doing this. You're a good marker. I'll give you that.
Just glares quietly at him, just like, I hate you.
Glare.
It's like,
Let me go, big human. How dare you manhandle me?
How dare you cat handle me like this?
That would be
never say that again.
Too late.
5 gold. That'll be 5 gold and 6 silver for the traditional fee if they were going on foot. And with the express fee of 10 gold, that makes it 16. It makes it 15 gold and 6 silver.
I'm
Altogether.
just gonna hand you 2 platinum.
I can make the change for you if that is required.
Just ask this little guy. I'm too stupid to do this.
You have to do it.
She takes and does the math.
I'm his brain, unfortunately.
It's always good to have someone around who's able to assist you with tasks. Trust me,
He's
I
also
have
really
8
good for a
assistants.
marker, if you can't tell.
I have 8 assistants.
I would say I'd kick you in the face, but that wouldn't do anything to you because you're that dense.
If you minus 2 platinum, it'll be 4 gold and 4 silver added.
So 2 silver and 4 gold added.
4 and 4.
4 gold, 4 silver, minus 2 platinum.
Okay.
There we go. And we'll send it off with our next flyer.
All right. Now I'm gonna trust your directions and go find that pet shop now.
Of course, if you need any assistance, there are guards at most street corners keeping an eye out. They do patrol as well, so good luck.
And he's just gonna gently pluck the claw from the map. Let's go, little buddy.
There's no claw on the map. There's no claw on the map.
He had already pulled his claw out of the map.
Oh.
I'll be right back. Nature is being very loud.
All right.
Very nice.
I'm gonna guess it's in one of these buildings, most likely.
Pulling up the map. Yep, probably.
Yes, it's that way.
Because we did hear main road south, and this is the main road, I guess.
Yeah. And you can only see the sign. Where the heck?
Words written on here. I'm gonna zoom in and read them. This river has a bald spot.
Yeah,
It's because on the top layer there's an empty space there.
I'm gonna zoom in and read them. This river has a bald spot.
I just realized, where's my flying monkey? I need the flying monkey!
I am the flying monkey.
I mean, unless you zoom in on Roll20's map, he looks like a flying monkey.
He does. He does. I'm sorry. He's on the displacer base back at the hotel.
Don't get sun-kissed again, Zephyr.
That just means the sun loves me.
Or it's trying to kill you.
Either way.
I mean, it looks like you could use a little sun kiss as well.
Your choice.
No, I just mean your complexion. You look really pale.
That's the camera. It actually is the camera.
That's the camera, bro. I can't, I am unable to say the same.
That's the power of webcam, baby.
I am unable to say the same. I am genuinely hella pale.
This is a here. And look, this is blue for a change. It's almost always black.
Yeah. I mean,
2 weeks.
I kind of am pale, but more tan on top.
Open my window because it's hot in here.
I have a hell of a tan line. Look at this.
Gotta love it
Nope,
when your
it's blown out.
bedroom's the hottest room in the house.
It's blown out.
Yep.
Mine's the coldest. My AC is on 62, which is the lowest it can go, and I have a fan.
I have a singular fan and
Where's your
no
AC?
windows except this one that doesn't even go into the sun, and it's the hottest room.
My AC. My fan
Where's
that's
the
currently
room,
not on.
Dad?
Does your window not actually work like a window?
Oh
Or is
no,
it
I
just
can open it.
flat, with an AC just sitting in the bottom of it?
Yeah. I put aluminum foil over it, so the sun wouldn't be as, you know. Also, really big bag of gummy bears.
Big gummy.
Like 3 pounds of gummy bears.
He is a gummy now.
I am the gummy bear. These are
Oh,
sweaty.
I'm a
from
gummy
spaghetti.
bear. No,
Don't
I'm
make
not
me
gonna
start
do it.
singing that. Please don't. I was
I
instantly trying to, and I was no.
I started, but I just can't.
Wait. I have 2 things to write. One for the computer, one for paper. Zephyr, the beat of it's now stuck in my head. I hate you.
You're welcome.
This dun 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 dun. It's now stuck in my head.
My instinct when you said I am the gummy bear was to say, oh, so you've got no teeth.
They're horrible, but I get teeth.
Hmm.
It's worse.
I am the gummy bear.
Right. So I'm guessing you're back at your screen.
Most
Oh,
definitely not yet.
So he's gummy bear. So he's Batman, but disguised as a gummy bear.
No, I had the Gummy Bear song stuck in my head.
That
now.
means he's licorice!
You ruined my vibe. You ruined my vibe.
You strengthened mine.
I hate licorice.
I don't like licorice
licorice
either, but I
itself
don't
does
care. It's
suck.
still funny.
I don't think most people like licorice. It's kind of
It was.
He's dark
Who
and
speaks
bitter
for
and
Zephyr?
only serves to make a select few people happy.
Rude!
What an egotistical dick.
We are those select few people.
Oh wait, that's true. You can't see it. I'm flipping you off, Hawk.
Oh no, I can see it. I'm using
Oh.
my phone for Discord.
Hey Zephyr. Hey, Zephyr. Your intelligence has just matched your character.
Ooh,
That's
shiny
new.
magical box. What does it do?
What does it do?
Exists.
Whoa.
Hello, magic box. Are you there? Can you talk to me? Where
Ohio.
are you?
Yes, I am your conscience.
What's that?
I
That's
am
just
your
that.
conscience. What's conscience?
good question.
Ow.
Do you work if I beat you? I think I broke it. The voice has stopped.
I mean, that would be called typing.
Mm-hmm.
That would be called typing.
Ooh, paper. Yes, I didn't actually eat the paper.
I would hope not.
I wouldn't put it past you, though.
I've done it before as a child, but you know.
See?
You were a child.
He's still a child. He's just a big one now.
He's not wrong.
The man's got a point.
Gummies. That's all I have to say.
You're making me want gummies.
Gummies, all there. Then we'll get some.
I just
I
bought,
don't
like,
have money
Please don't
or a
make me-
car.
I need to go buy more sugar.
Remember, I'm
So,
probably
just-
the youngest out of all of you.
Just shows Breezy. Just has a needle with sugar in it. Ah,
Oh goodness.
sweet, sweet.
Alright, I returned properly now.
Yay. Let me turn my fan so it's actually facing.
So I'm guessing this is where the pet shop is.
I should have it outlined for you in blue. No, it's
Oh.
up here.
Oh, that's not south.
Okay,
Okay.
Good job,
the
Zephyr.
main road from the building... Hold on, if I do this correctly, it'll show you which way she was telling you. The main road south, you go to the next square. You take the road to the east, northeast.
Oh, okay. Glad
That way.
Lirl's there, because he would have explained it then.
Mm-hmm. Lirl is
Very
helping you
much.
not get lost.
Or they'll list why he's not lost.
Yeah, probably that one.
So what do you think you're worth?
More than your soul.
What's the soul?
Mm.
Yes, that was a joke. Well,
Alright, so as you approach, you finish casting your Speak with Animals. And you hear so many voices fussing and arguing and generally being how creatures are.
immediately puts his hand to his ears. Shut up!
There are
So-
lots of terrified squeaks and
Is he
hollers, and then
still
everything is
holding
quiet.
Lirl while
You-
he's doing this, or does he just
Yes,
drop him?
you go from being footballed under an arm to being footballed over a shoulder. Yep.
So yeah, after everything went quiet, he just goes, "Thank you."
Welcome. Goes a parrot.
Alright, this is the place to be, I guess. That's a lot of noise from animals I've heard.
There's a lot of
Opens the
animals.
door
Yes.
and walks
To
To
in.
Lirl's ears, you would have heard lots of squeaks, chirps, screeches, all kinds of things. Barking as well.
And then it all just went silent when Zephyr did a thing.
Alright, welcome to Oddfjord's Animals and Amenities. How can I help you?
Oh, I'm looking for a certain type of animal. Small,
Can you bring that
slimy probably, scales, slithers around.
A snake.
Yes.
Interesting
put that
fact for you, friends. Snakes actually are not slimy. They're just shiny.
Well, whatever you say, lady.
Eels are slimy. And unfortunately, I thank you for the young compliment, but I'm not a lady.
Oh, this got interesting.
He looks at Lirl confused. Did you see that coming?
This is interesting.
It's like, seriously, Zephyr? Seriously? You just called a man a lady?
I didn't know it
Again?
was a man.
I didn't know you
I'm not
were
paying attention.
Oops.
I'm ashamed that I actually have to ask. Again?
Name's Oddfjord. I am the proprietor as well. I'll be around on the back. I've got some. Actually, what you're looking for? I'm about to feed them.
How much you got?
Don't even think about it.
Well, come and take a look. I've got a few different
Also,
creatures. back
before
here.
we go, how much would you think this goes for on the market? I'm not willing to sell him. I just want to know how much he's
So
valued.
it's gonna make his wings appear and slap you.
Wax you with both wings.
He's giving you a
Hey,
death
That
glare.
doesn't
Hey,
exceed.
hey.
They're unfortunately not something where I'm allowed to sell.
So you don't know how much it can go for.
I'm just saying there's no market for them, at least legally.
Apparently, from his words, you're worthless.
What the hell are you
Damn,
doing?
man. I just wanted to know how much you were valued for.
However, we do have a similar creature here known as Cheshires. Be careful, if you open their cage, they just vanish.
That's amazing.
That's the second time you've heard that word.
Oh, so he's gonna just put Lirl on the counter and let go.
Are those blink dogs?
Feel free to go shopping.
Go ahead and roll a nature history roll to see if you know what a Cheshire is.
Nope. Keep getting 8.
Nope.
I'm not even gonna try.
Oh, come on, I just want to see
mean-
what you get.
I mean, you could assist me.
You could assist him. It's true.
Yeah, I think that would be better because both my history and nature is -1.
Okay, so
What are we gonna
assisting
get?
Lirl. Apparently Zephyr
Zephyr.
knows what a Cheshire is and helps you figure it out. It's a magical cat that turns invisible.
You cut out perfectly.
It's a magical
magical
cat that
cat.
turns invisible.
They look like ordinary tabby cats, except that they have typically bright purple or teal eyes and an uncanny intelligence. They also have tasseled ears, an extra poof on the end of their tail.
They have an uncanny intelligence. Isn't that just all cats?
No, it's even more uncanny than an actual cat.
Oh god.
They like to F with their owners, I imagine.
It's a Cheshire cat. It just turns invisible and knocks everything off the shelves before reappearing, before reappearing somewhere else in the house and absolutely denying that they did anything.
So
I
going
didn't
with
do it.
snakes now.
Right, let's see. I've got ordinary snakes. They are 2 gold per. But that's just because they're difficult to raise down here. It's a little... The climate's not really good for snakes out here.
Got any poisonous ones?
Why would you
I-
need a poisonous snake?
I have a few vipers. They're a bit more expensive.
How much?
I've
more?
also got something a bit more exotic than that.
Oh.
Just had a clutch of eggs between one of the vipers and one of the winged snakes. I was amazed that it actually succeeded in having a clutch. They hatched yesterday.
I was actually watching snake videos the past couple days, so now I understand the process.
So, in other words, you're
Good to
telling
know.
me you have flying vipers.
I have flying vipers.
Why would you create that?
Well, if you train them right, they're excellent little bodyguard companions and they stop people from trying to assault you in public.
And if they're not trained And if you
You're making me want a flying viper.
properly, you have just unleashed pests.
Well, they're not exactly dangerous to people unless the people bother them. They eat
And
mice.
most
They wouldn't
people would
survive
bother
in
them.
our climate anyway. I hear some
So-
people in the north breed them for similar reason.
How much for 2 of them?
They're 12 gold each, so 24 altogether. They're only still very little, so I'll cut you a deal and cut that in half.
Can you tell what gender they both are, though?
See if you can.
You can tell the age of a viper by looking at the length of its tail.
Yes. Gender.
Gender, sorry.
Yes, I've got a few males, few females. I was hoping
One
to
of each.
get a good breeding stock. One of each. The female's got a bit
You realize
duller
they're siblings,
color.
right?
Yes, they are sibling snakes. The female's got a bit of a duller color. She's going to get bigger than the male, though. Just so you know. The male is going to be really, really pretty. I mean, you can already see his pinions coming in. His feathers are pinioning. He's got little foofs. And he'll
So he-
pull open a drawer that's underneath a large glass enclosure, which inside the glass enclosure you can see a couple of snakes, including a set of feathers that are mostly hidden by a log.
So, he's just gonna blurt out, so what do you guys eat?
To which creature?
The snakes, the flying vipers.
What? Sometimes bird.
Wait, what? What he said
Sometimes
last?
birds.
Sometimes birds.
I forgot I dropped Lirl on the counter. Damn it!
Lirl is probably using the opportunity to stay as far from you as frickin'
I
possible.
was gonna hold him out, and then I was like, wait, he's not in my arms anymore, and I was gonna be like, this kind of bird?
Lirl's also much too big. Lirl could eat one of these.
Please
He
don't
wouldn't,
eat one.
though.
Please don't eat them. They are absolutely tiny.
He probably
Hey, a
would.
little baby.
Actually, these are the adult ones that are answering. And you see him pull open this drawer, and in the drawer, it's got a little bit of what looks like sawdust in the bottom. A container for water, and you see flitting around in the sawdust these little long shapes that are about 6 or 7 inches long.
You two understand me as well?
There's more than 2 in here. There's probably like 10 of them in here.
I meant like 2 as in also, and then I said as well on accident.
Ah. Yes. What's this light? Sprite?
Wait, what?
Light?
The slide is bright.
Because they were in a drawer. It's dark in the drawer.
So you don't like the light?
It's new.
Was that a no, Hawk, or?
It's new.
It's new.
Oh. He's just gonna pull his shirt out a little and cover.
I
Oh,
feel
careful,
it's
you
just
don't
like-
want them that close to your belly yet. These aren't quite trained.
I got this, don't worry.
They are
Just so long as you don't bite me, we're good, okay?
A fruit?
Wait, what?
At this size, you'll be wanting to feed them very, very small prey like insects. I've got some hatchling fire beetles that seem to be a favorite.
How much for those?
How many do you want? They
How
go
much?
by the pound.
How much is gonna last me a good long time?
Well, they should grow fairly rapidly. They'll be almost half the size of the adults in a month, which means they'll be big enough for mice at that point.
So how much for a month's supply then?
40 days. They typically eat 2 every 2 or 3 days, depends on how cold they are. About 3 copper for feed. They're not hard to breed.
So that's 12 gold altogether plus 3 copper?
Mm-hmm.
You, sir, have yourself a deal. I also need one more thing, though.
Yes.
I thought it was 24 gold.
Do you have a?
He halved it because they're hatchlings.
Do you have any kind of messenger animals?
We've got owls, we've got ravens, we've got pigeons which home. Although you have to hatch some in your original place of coming, so that they'll go back to it when you let them go. But we've got a few creatures here which are capable of it. Technically Cheshires will do it, but they're a little finicky. Your better luck would be a jackalope or a blink dog.
What about a raven?
Ravens. Ravens are a little more normal. They're just 10 gold apiece. I've got them already trained.
So,
They're very good at responding. They're quite intelligent creatures.
okay, so altogether that is 22 gold and how much copper again?
3.
It texts me. I need it.
So
A
22
raven will
gold.
eat just about anything you give it. Doesn't matter if it's vegetable or meat. It's
No,
going to
Lirl
eat
hit.
just about anything.
Lirl to Zephyr. Heck, I might eat it.
I might
Did
eat
you-
that. Says Lirl.
And he's just gonna shout over, "You eat my bird and I'm going to wring your neck out."
You have already done that today.
I threatened to.
No.
Good, interesting
already.
friend.
Alright, so I'm marked off 22 gold and 3 copper.
They'll be ready to be taught a new name. So you're going to have to say its name at it a bunch every time you give it food, so it'll understand to respond to it.
I got that. I don't need to do. I mean, you see, I'm talking to them, correct?
Yes.
I think I got that under control.
You might want to insight the dude.
Lirl is smirking.
Inside the dude, okay.
Inside the dude.
Just imagining
This is gonna be great.
failure.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Okay then.
Okay.
Can
Ah.
Lirl eat Insight in the Sky too?
Sure.
'Cause why not?
Watch it be
Why
worse.
not? This is separate. Yeah, of
Nine.
course. You're further away, so it doesn't matter. Alrighty then. And he actually gets a. You remember the cage that Hedwig rode around in Harry Potter movies? It's something like that with the raven in it.
Okay.
Just kind of croaks at you.
So what's your name?
Name yet? Oh,
You don't have a name?
Not
Okay
yet.
then.
not yet.
You're gonna be my new friend. Don't worry, you'll be properly taken care of.
Will
Also-
you remember
It's
to
good.
feed
It's
it?
good.
Also, making it known now, I don't want you and the snakes to fight. You're not to eat them.
No, eat wiggle scales.
Wiggle scales.
I
That's
just wanna make this
adorable.
I just want to make this known ahead of time. You are not to eat the 2 snakes.
The container he gives you for the snake looks a little like a tiny suitcase with a corked hole on one side.
Okay.
This will be a good carry case, but they do best in a terrarium or an aviary once they're full grown. They don't really travel very well, unless, you know, you can train them properly. They're smarter than your average snake, at least.
Well, I appreciate the business, and I'm going to head back to my group.
Alright, have a good
And
day!
As soon as he walks out the door, I'm pretty sure Speak with Animals is still on.
Just, yeah.
You 2 snakes are not mine, but you're someone else's. I
You see
expect
the
you to
little
be on your
tongues
best
sticking out.
behavior.
Continue.
That was it. I expect you to be on your best behavior.
Behavior? You don't seem to
Baby,
understand.
Big word.
They're babies! They have no idea what you're saying!
Okay, behavior is how you act around people.
Huh?
Fighting people is bad behavior.
Nobody. Nobody.
Unless you're instructed to bite them.
I don't think they know what instructed is.
You just
Stop
met
teaching
with
them
these
big
two
words.
teeny tiny glassy faces. The male is a patterned green and teal that fades down to more blue on the end, more green on the front. Little
Chathi,
pink
you
tongue.
should be writing this down, by the way.
It's
Okay.
a pretty little thing. The female is more of a dun gray.
You two are just so adorable.
Just flicks their little tongue out at you.
Do their wings
Smell
match their
the
scale
air.
color?
At the moment, they have these little tiny puffy wings. They cannot fly right now. They are 2 days old. It looks
Got
like
it.
duckling fluff, except it's kind of whitish right now.
And he's also gonna ask one last question. Did you two eat yet today?
They don't need to eat yet.
He just said that he was going to feed them.
He did.
No, I didn't say that.
No, no.
The guy did.
Shopkeeper. The shopkeeper said he was going to go feed them, which
Oh,
he was setting about with some deceased mice for the adult snakes.
Yeah, the baby snakes usually don't need to eat in real life for a week or two, because they're still
Almost a week.
digesting the parts of the egg that are inside of them.
So I'm just gonna
And
move
it's
myself back here.
A
for the
little
time being.
cooler outside than it would be normally for the breeding season. It's
Yeah.
very warm in the pet shop. It's very warm in the pet shop. You step back out and it's cold again. And not as cold as outside of the city, but it's cool. Probably like 40 degrees outside in the city. Definitely too warm for snow to stick.
So by the
That's
time
40
I'm back
degrees
to the
Fahrenheit.
by the time I'm back to the tavern, I already know Speak with Animals is out.
Oh yeah. Alright. Chathi.
Yeah.
Zephyr, what are you two doing in the meantime?
You mean Sevayn?
Sevayn.
Yes.
Sorry.
Sevayn is reading the letter silently, and when he's finished, he kind of gets a disturbed look on his face.
I feel something wrong. Your face is unfortunate.
Why don't we talk about it after we get Zephyr to not kill me? I think
Oh.
that would be a wiser decision.
Is very bad.
Your face is
Um, let's just say we're gonna need to go somewhere when we're done.
Why are we in this city anyways?
Alavara was on her way to Milgradon, and this is
Oh.
on the way there.
Oh, okay, I see.
But we're not going to be traveling with Alavara anymore for obvious
Oh.
reasons.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is too bad. She and I feel like we could be friends. I don't
I'm
know.
sure you could have, but Zephyr's not going to really.
Mish.
Yeah. Let's go with Mish.
I just saw the quote.
I couldn't not.
The quote. Now I'm curious.
What's wrong? Your face is unfortunate.
Face.
That's what she said to him. What do you
That's funny. That is laughable.
Wrong. Your face is unfortunate.
Her face is unfortunate.
Stop saying it or I'll continue laughing.
When you don't know how
I
to,
was in a giggly mood.
when you don't know how to say the right word, so you say the wrong word.
What is better?
You still tried. Congratulations, you tried.
I'm back on track. Oh god, I read the quote, by the way.
Oh, that's funny. All right. So let's wait until Zephyr gets back, and once he's at least tolerant of my presence, I'll let you know what's going on then.
Okay.
Cause it doesn't sound good.
Is thing far away or close?
We'll find out.
Well,
far.
don't even know. This unfortunate.
Shouldn't be too far away, mostly because of the teleportation circle, but
Oh, wait. What?
explain later, Zephyr now.
Okay.
It probably takes Zephyr a good hour and a half before he comes back. Which puts you about... If I've got my timing right, because you and Kimono went off and did your thing, that was around dawn. Be about as long. About 10 a.m.-ish when he gets back. Close to 11.
Right. And he's gonna walk in, just kind of excitedly yelling, "Chathi! Chathi!"
And you would see Sevayn sitting at the table with Chathi.
Screaming
Chathi,
bad.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Please don't. That's not good. We want no more infighting. Is Lirl still in his arms?
No.
Okay.
No, he's probably flying along at this point.
Or
Why you punch him
wandered
in?
off. Just look around as well.
So, in other words, Zephyr probably went, "Chathi! Chathi!"
Yep.
Chop. He punched him for me.
I'm not gonna. Why are you punch him? He not anger me. Why are you screaming name very loud?
Oh, come see.
He has in his arms a cage with a raven in it and a little, looks almost like a suitcase with a cork in it.
You got new clothes?
No?
It's suitcase.
It's a very small suitcase.
It's about 2 feet wide by about 1.5 feet long by about 6 inches deep.
I don't think
So-
there's clothes in
big.
there.
He's gonna
What else?
He's gonna look at Chathi, just give me about 10 minutes real quick, and ritually cast a spell.
You can roll Arcana to see if you're familiar with the spell because he's been casting it for a while.
Okay. Oh, I
Yeah,
say
you
she.
know that one. I believe your one of your mothers might also know this spell. Speak with animals.
Probably.
It's useful to ask the wildlife what happened.
And she's like, you had a... What did you do? What did you do?
And he's just gonna hold up his hand. Wait. Not gonna
The
say wait, he's
raven.
just gonna hold up his hand.
The raven mimics, what did you do?
Oh god, I love this raven already.
I bet now Chathi's even more like,
Same
what
accent, too.
did you do?
Hawk! Did the raven do it in the same accent?
It tried for it.
That
So
makes
yeah,
it-
after the 10 minutes is up, he's gonna be like, okay guys, I'm gonna let you out. Just be calm.
Be cool.
I
gonna-
very
They're very quiet.
And he's gonna pop open the cork and hold out his hand.
You see a tiny, tiny snake snoot poke out,
Snoot.
tastes the air, and then it slowly starts coming out.
Onto the palm, come on, be nice.
Onto the palm.
Looks up at Zephyr to acknowledge, and then slithers out. He's got these little teeny tiny downy wings. This one is the male coming out. The female is a little more hesitant to come out.
Aw.
But it also
her jaw
comes
kind
out,
of drops a bit, and she goes,
and they both kind of curl up together.
they baby Finnegans.
Finnegans?
I don't know what that is, but they're flying vipers apparently.
Yes, my mother's familiar is similar. Finnegan is.
And then he's
Kind
also
of
gonna
looking
hold
around.
them up slowly. Guys, meet your new owner.
But you bought
But
me.
Do snakes imprint?
I'm.
Not in the same way you're familiar with.
What did Zephyr?
They do. Lirl asked if they imprint,
No.
and the
Is
answer
that a
is
character?
not really.
Is that a character?
Well, she has animal friendship, which is unlimited with snakes. So.
Oh yeah, you can cast animal friendship on these two. It will count because they are snakes.
Do
They
I
just
want
kind of flick their tongues towards you. The blue one sticks its about a third of its tiny body off of his palm in your direction, just kind of looking up at you.
She's gonna hold out her hand.
Tastes your hand with its little tongue flips and extends itself all the way across. The female, again, is slower to come over, but it comes over as well. When they curl up, they both fit in your palm together. They're so small.
Tiny.
Wait, do what?
She said they very tiny.
Well, they are hatchlings, apparently.
Why you buy me snakes?
Well, you kind of hissed at me the other day, and it sounded like a snake. So I figured a snake was the way to go.
Does she realize it when she hisses, Hawk, you think?
Sometimes it depends on how startled you would be.
I don't think she knows what he's talking about. She kind of gives him this, like, blank, confused look and goes, no idea what you're talking about.
Back when you kicked me in the gut in the tent.
Oh! Ah,
Oh, what
yes.
happened
She starts, like, trying to explain, but then she gets really flustered and just doesn't.
It doesn't come out.
She's like, well, you see, then she gets up.
Well, you
Like,
see,
I got nothing.
well,
Doesn't.
So yeah, he gave him over, and then he's gonna pull out the bead. Apparently,
Which-
they're gonna need this for a month.
They are tiny fire beetles. You're used to seeing these, but you're used to seeing the one that's about the size of a typical house cat. These are about the size of a pencil eraser.
I had no idea they get this small.
They're
Very
also
familiar with these.
You're familiar with them because they're a lighter color than they would be in their adult form. Very pale. They are still giving off that little bitty glow. But these are also freshly hatched.
Okay.
So he's gonna hold out the food, and then also say, guys, I expect y'all to be nice to y'all new owner. Don't give any issues.
They babies. I don't know if they give or not give issues. Because she kind of just shrugs. I'm not much experienced with small animals. Then again, always just then again.
What is this Finnegan?
My mother's familiar. He also winged snake.
Why did your parent have a familiar of a winged snake?
Because family crest. And then she shows her ring.
Question. Is the mother a warlock?
She's a wizard monk.
Hello.
There we go. It kicked me again.
So yeah, he's just looking at the ring, and then the snakes, and then the ring, and then the snakes, and like, huh?
Something's slithering here.
Well, damn. Okay then.
You just kind of look expectantly for the insect.
I think you want to feed them. They're looking at it like they're hungry.
Oh. Yes, probably good idea. Yes. She completely forgot about her plan. She's like, oh, cool. Winged snakes. This is the best day of my life.
Keeps popping in and out.
That was. I think that one was feathered this time.
Yeah, got kicked.
He's
It
also
kicked
going
me
to
a
point out,
second.
they also don't have a name yet.
Well, she kind of just looks at them for a moment. She, like, carefully taps them on the head and goes, Marta for the female, and then Georgie for the male. And if y'all get the reference, I will hug you.
Martha and Georgie.
Marta.
Marta and Georgie.
hmm
I'm trying to place it. I know it from somewhere.
Do you want me
What
just
do
to tell you?
Yes, please.
Percy Jackson, Hermes has two snakes, Martha and George.
Oh, that's why I read The Lightning Thief in one day.
Same.
This is just the Russian variants of their names. Georgie is actually spelled like Jurji, but it's pronounced Georgie.
Georgie.
So after hearing this, he's going to look at him.
They look back at you.
Guys, that's your new names.
Me.
Okay.
Me. Georgie. Martha.
Huh.
Good.
Foot.
What did you say? What was that last bit?
Food.
Food.
They want the food.
Then
Give
he's
them
gonna
the
relay
food.
Give them food. They're hungry.
So she's gonna get out to the beetles and feed them.
It's interesting. You've never actually seen the teeth on a flying snake come out like that fast.
Nyom.
Nyah. And then they just kind of bite into it. You hear this ever so slight crunch as the teeth go through the tiny exoskeleton to eat the bug.
Goodness. This was the greatest thing ever, guys.
Now,
The male was much quicker to grab food than the female, and almost grabbed the second one before she could.
and then he's going to look over at Sevayn.
Sevayn looks back over to Zephyr. He is very tense.
Oh, yes. We should all go to a restaurant for food and drink. Bond, not kill each other.
Drink. What kind of drink?
I probably water, but you thinking alcohol. I want fruit. There's fruit there, so I say the good choice.
Obsession with fruit.
She loves fruit. She has a fruit problem.
If I'm correct, you also told Zephyr about that.
Yeah.
In character.
She's rambling about how there is no fruit here and it's driving her insane. And then she finally found fruit, so now she won't stop talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's just going to look at Sevayn. I can do that. Since you offered.
Sevayn
Yes.
breathes a small sigh of relief.
How far away did Lirl go during all of this?
Oh, I thought Lirl was here.
He would be looking
Oh yeah,
for
no, he
someplace high.
posted in VC chatter.
Oh.
What's he looking for?
Someplace high to get a good look at the city.
There are quite a few tall buildings, but going to the edges or the bridges actually gives you the best view. There are a few bridges that go up as well to the next tier. You can also look down into the lower tier. It's really cool.
Yes, that's why he's looking around. Because he was around when it was tiny.
You were around when this was just barely at the top of it.
Yeah.
And now this is impressive.
Impressed noises.
You know those adobe villages that are built into cliffs?
No.
Look up the Adobe North American village. It's literally villages that are built into cliff walls and canyons. They are beautiful places.
Yes, they are.
That's what I based this location on.
That's cool.
Although the building style's a bit more Nordic. It's got the concept of being carved from stone. Most of the buildings here are indeed carved from the stone around them, having been hollowed out and moved out of the way. They are built in such a way that they can be supported. The roof is supported, so you literally have a village being supported on top of a village, on top of a village.
On top of it.
No, there's only 3 tiers.
3 layers.
The largest
After a while,
home buildings are on the top, so if you flew straight up, following the air currents, which are going from down to up, very clearly the water is warm, which is where your heat source is coming from.
interesting.
So if you jumped off the cliff with your little wings out, you go up. It's also noticeable when the wyverns take off from the inn you're in,
Yeah.
and from the Gullenbursty Tower across the way.
He's gonna fly around for a while. Like up high. And check out all 3 of the areas. Hopefully nothing hits them.
Nope. You do have plenty of warning before any of the larger creatures come near.
Okay. Did I see anything?
What are you looking for?
Nothing in particular because he has no money. Literally, he's got nothing.
He's just observing.
So maybe if there's anything that he could like scavenge.
Most of that would be found on the lower tier if you're looking for a true scavenger. There are what appears to be slum sets on the very, very edges of the lowest tier. They're in shadow for all but 3 or 4 hours of the day. And you can hear heavy mine work going on down there. People are digging.
So definitely mine work. Any place where there's books.
If you stop to ask anyone where there might be books, there are several libraries throughout the city.
Well, he's gonna ask for the biggest one.
That'll be Odin's Archive. It's part of Little Valhalla. It's the largest library in the town. It's fairly public as well. Just pay a small toll to go in. You can read the books there. You don't take them out though. They stay there.
At least he already knows where Little Valhalla is.
Yep,
Yeah.
because that's where Zephyr and Chathi beat each other up.
Uh-huh.
More like it was a one-sided combat.
It was very much a one-sided combat.
Come on,
With
beat
this
Chathi up
BB.
too. She got a reality check that day. 2 people beat her up in one day, and she's like, "Oh, I need to do something different with my life."
I need to do better.
Yep. Her reasoning: time to go and buy new armor.
I mean,
Which
that's not bad. Really.
she's wearing new armor because
Yep. Chathi has brand new plate armor.
Nice. It's about time the Paladin got plate armor.
yeah, I should have gotten it from the get-go, but I wanted to not have disadvantage on stealth because I knew that was a thing. But yeah, defense more important.
Defense is way more important for a Paladin.
Mm-hmm. So, you go to Little Valhalla. You go into the main chamber. I believe I've described this location before, but I can describe it again if need be.
Kind of described it.
Alright. Little Valhalla. The great temple to all of the gods which the dwarves worship. There are shrines to each god along the walls, working upward to the head of what looks like a giant feasting table, where a statue of Odin stands tall at the head. Odin's library is settled behind the statuary. You can go around it. It's maintained by his worshippers, acolytes, clerics, and paladins who enforce protection of the information stored within. The information stored here is managed carefully, and those who work within it are well versed in finding and assisting visitors with their research in an effort to protect and preserve the documents within. This also happens to be where the city's teleportation circle resides.
Ooh, that's where we need to go soon.
So this is a building that's large enough for Lirl to fly in. This is probably... You weren't in Ramus Keep, were you?
I don't think so.
Lirl never went to Ramus Keep, but this is a comparable building in size.
No. It's big.
It's big. It's way big. It feels like it was built for giants.
Okay.
The feasting table is low enough for a fairly tall person to reach up and put something on there. In fact, there are a few Goliaths here which assist with that. There's a little set of stairs at the end of the table where smaller folk could walk up onto it. There is actual food up here. Food offerings are given in Valhalla in place of gold offerings most frequently.
Right.
Makes sense for Valhalla.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a sufficient enough offering of gold, you will also be allowed to take food. You may feast in Valhalla Hall. The Hall of the Gods.
To Valhalla!
Lirl's broke. You don't got a penny to his name.
Oh no.
This is why I'm asking these questions. Could I do an Arcana check to see if there's anything that can detect magic in this vicinity?
Go ahead.
Like, would I notice?
This is a perception investigation.
21.
You notice a set of arcane runes that is carved identically into each of the entrances behind the various statues to the Norse gods, and identify that as a anti-magic zone. So if you were to pass through that opening into that section behind the statue, it would turn off your illusions, if you have any.
Okay. But I came in through a window.
You came into
Right.
the front entrance. The main entrance doesn't have this. It's only the sections behind each statue, which set off into the different shrine alcoves. They're called alcoves. They're basically all new buildings inside anyway.
What would the library have?
The library has one as well. There
an
doesn't seem to
alternate
be
route in?
windows to allow air passage in and out because, you know, when fires are raging, you don't want a direction for the fire to go.
True.
Logical.
The building is also made of stone.
Alright. Does this barrier just stop a spell but let you do anything afterward?
If you pass through the area, once you're outside of this tiny anti-magic zone that's in the entryway, you can recast it on the inside. But there are guards at the that actually stand inside of it on either side. It's fairly large for an anti-magic zone.
Alright.
Magical gatekeepers.
And Lirl said, bad idea, don't do this, bad idea.
I need access to books.
Huh?
I need access to books.
Oh no, I'm saying that's his inner voice screaming at him like, bad idea.
Yes, but curiosity.
Let it kill the cat. Don't let satisfaction bring it back.
What will Lirl do?
We believe in you.
He's thinking what the heck to do. I want to go in, but I also don't.
Do you want to come back to you in a bit?
Sure.
Okay. Forgot to tell you how much that would be. It's
I have
2
that much copper.
I know. Oh, dun gray. It's kind of like a yellowish gray, like almost a stone color. Kind of mottled.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. So, centering back on the rest of you as you head down to... If I can remember the name of this place for 1 minute.
I wrote it down, but now I gotta open my phone.
Yeah, I have it written down as
The
well.
local shoehorn is what you told me.
Mm-hmm. Low hold shoehorn. Yep.
Low hold. I heard local.
I mean, it works either way. If you're going to the shoehorn, everybody knows where that's at.
Everyone knows the shoehorn.
Everybody knows the shoehorn. It's run by a tiefling. Her name is Marsar Song. She is purple skin, curling ram's horns, black eyes, and she runs her kitchens with a no-nonsense attitude. She doesn't care where you come from. If you cause a ruckus and insult one of her guests, or an employee, out you go.
Yes.
Would this be the same person that Chathi
She wasn't the waitress that you guys were talking to. You were talking to one of her 13 employees.
This is actually a very good place for a neutral zone, because if any of us decides to cause trouble, they're gonna get kicked out.
Oh, most certainly. You don't go breaking my dishware.
You don't go punching my guests, because I'll punch you back.
Oh, yes, she will. She's rough and tumble, too.
Nice.
I'm just seeing Zephyr in the background. But I keep... There we go.
You accidentally made this a very good place for us to go.
Yep.
It
I just
wasn't an
decided-
accident.
Oh. Roped me into this. So I know how to get Breezy's character to want to go back. Fruit.
Fruit.
And it's not even psychedelic fruit.
Yep, it's just normal fruit.
It's just normal fruit.
I'm guessing eventually we'd find a table and sit ourselves down.
She'll actually... What happened before as well with Chathi and Kimona is you're asked your order when you come in. You know, like how most restaurants will do. You ask your order when you come into the front door, and then they go and they seat you, and then they bring your food out after a little while. You actually pay for your food before you eat.
I like those restaurants.
A fruit platter that she got
It's
the other
nice.
day.
Yeah, you got a fruit platter.
Also hot. I'm pretty sure you know, but already I'm pretty sure Chathi took the snakes. I definitely took my raven.
Yeah, oh yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Chathi, how do you wish to carry them? Do you wish to carry them in their case where it's relatively safe? Or would you prefer carrying them somewhere else on your person?
The case for now, but when they get bigger, she's gonna be like, hey, y'all just hide in my coat.
Just
And
chill
then pop
on.
out and scare people.
Pop out and scare people!
Scare people.
That's her. Like, hey, when y'all are bigger, how about you just hide in my coat? and when someone's being annoying, just pop out and scare them.
Eventually, you'll be able to do that.
That'll be terrifying. You've got about a month before they're half the size of an adult.
Wow.
And she's got about 6 more days till she can say that to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I held up 5.
No
I know.
clue. She's just like, cool. I got snakes.
I got snakes now.
I got my snakes, I got some fruit, I got my friends.
I wasn't
Coffee.
expecting her to like the gift so much.
She likes very specific things, and Zephyr hits the nail
What are
on
you
the head.
typing, Zephyr? What are you typing?
Oh, just my
Alright.
article when we walked through the door.
Yeah.
Food order.
Food order.
They sure did the same.
There are meals which range from squalid to aristocratic here.
That says air. That's not what I meant.
Letter in air. I would like to buy some air.
I would like to buy some air, please. Okay, how
smoking.
much air do you want?
Gotcha.
I need
Enough
some
to keep me
AirPods.
alive.
We don't serve rat, but we do serve frog legs.
Nod your head if you agree with this item.
Frog.
I'm gonna guess that's a yes.
Just kind of does the head bobby thing that crows do.
Alright, so yeah,
Let's do it.
I would assume that says yes. Frog legs for the guy.
Frog leg.
Stab, stab.
And for the rest of you, yes, fruit platter and ale, and for the Dragonborn, sir.
What is there available for me?
There's all kinds of things.
That helps me.
There's
Not at
fruit,
all.
there's fowl, there's
In
fish.
other words, just name something and they
there's-
probably have it.
Probably.
Man.
I'll take some. Probably take some chicken then.
Chicken. Do you want whole, half? Do you want it sauced? Do you want it baked? What?
I'm not good at. This is why I don't go out on family gatherings
That's why I
and
don't
stuff.
go to fancy restaurants.
especially when my character isn't as picky as I am. Cause then it's just like, oh god, now I don't know what to do it because I don't like
Chicken
most food.
titties.
And he's just gonna look over
That's
at you.
the default.
Just get a whole baked chicken with sauce.
You don't tell me what to do. But that sounds very good, so I'm gonna do it anyway.
Do you want the tart sauce or the gravy sauce?
Todd, please.
Tart sauce. Right. It'll be about 30 minutes. Belle, could you lead them to a table? Yes, ma'am. Non-smoking section. And you are led to a table in a somewhat secluded alcove. It's
Yeah.
nice. There are flowers on the table.
So, lady, how much coin for mine?
Yours will be 3 silver. For
How
the
much
baked
for-
chicken, that is 5 silver. For
Not that one.
the fruit platter and the ale is 4 copper per the mug. And the fruit is also 5 silver.
So, how much was mine again? 3 silver?
Yours was 3,
Okay.
so in addition to the 5, that's 8. 5 more is 13.
I'm adding Chathis and Zephyrs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I'm
That's the
I'm
main.
saying them separately, but
Uh,
she's giving you the total price altogether anyway.
I only have gold, so I'll have to pay for I'll have to pay in a gold
can-
and get change.
They can always get. These guys will definitely have change
Yeah.
because they cater to all classes.
So, altogether for the food part, for me and Chathis, it's 8 silver pieces.
Correct.
And then it's 1 gold and then 5 silver in return for me, right?
Mhm.
Aha, I'm math right.
For table drinks, what would be preferred?
Ale.
Ale, that's 4 copper. And for you, gentlemen?
What is
I know
available?
Chathi already got the ale.
I don't know what's available. Because again, I typically don't drink, so.
I
Ale
mean,
is
you
good.
could go with fruit juice, which they have fruit juice, they have cordials, they have wine, of course, they have ale, they have beer, they have whiskey, they have all kinds of alcoholic drinks.
He's just gonna
The
pull out.
alcohol mixer list is about as long as the food menu.
He's just gonna pull out 5 gold. Screw it. For the entire table's drinks.
Oh.
Okay.
That was the most awkward okay ever.
I mean, it worked.
Yep.
Covers, if you gave 5 golds, that's 50.
You know why that was the most
25
awkward okay
pitchers
ever?
Of wine. That is so much wine. You get the good stuff. You get the good stuff.
Keep the change if we don't drink it all.
Of course, of course. Thank you very much.
Alright, I guess I'm having ale then.
You're having wine. This is good stuff.
Oh,
Wine
This
is
is the
still
good
alcohol.
It's
The
still
one-time
alcohol.
girl.
It's most certainly alcohol.
the one time girl misses out.
Yeah, you should have stuck
Damn.
around. Well,
Also, I just want you to know I still have over 200 gold.
Yeah.
I still have
That's
over
when you collect
1,300
dragon
platinum.
scales.
I still have
yeah,
over
Chathi is the only one who's broke.
We don't need money. Except maybe for Chathi.
The boys don't need
Chathi
the
needs
money.
money.
The big boys don't need any money.
Oh,
Lirl is broke. Lirl is the
Lirl's
definition
little
of
boy.
broke.
Chathi at least has something.
Lirl's not a big boy.
The big boys don't need no muns.
They got all the money.
I do have all the muns. Got so much muns.
Alrighty. Lirl, have you figured out what you're gonna do? I had-
To see what the heck I've got going for me.
One more time?
Seeing what I got to work with me. Would I be able to know how far the range of these fields are?
It's just the entryway. Like the
Can I
whole
see the
big
guards?
door. Yeah, they're standing. Basically, they are the door stopper right now. They nod at people who go by, tipping their helms.
Tipping their helms like it's a fedora.
There's not quite fedora tip. There's a desk at the entryway where you can see an archivist who's working on something. They're the one that is handling the toll for entering the library. So like a short, you enter through these doors, you enter this little box square room, there's an open set of doors behind as well, which are also manned. They, you do note from this distance, don't have the anti-magic field on that side, only on the outer entrance doors. Person at the desk is handling the toll.
He's gonna be slightly disappointed.
Excuse me.
You are pardon.
What if it not the wannabe.
But you asked for it.
He's gonna decide to head back.
You go back to the tavern.
Yeah. Not a hell of a lot he can do.
And the others will not be there.
Knowing Lirl, he'll probably ask where we went.
Yeah.
Chathi probably said the name out loud. Decently loud.
Someone joined.
It gave out on me.
Ah,
yep.
Where are you heading back to?
The
The
or what? The inn, tavern, hotel, motel, whatever you want to call it.
The place you are sleeping.
Yeah.
The place that we slept.
Right.
Would ask if the bartender, I'm gonna use that term.
His name is Brant. He is the innkeeper.
Okay, the innkeeper. He would ask where the
group of misfits.
yes,
Where the others
group
went.
of misfits.
Your other fellas went down to the low-hold shoehorn down below.
Of course they did. All right. So he would head that way then. So if there's a library on the way there, he's gonna stop by there too.
Actually, no.
Damn it.
The other libraries are on the eastern side, and you guys are on the western side.
Something for him to do later.
Although it is fairly quick for you, it's almost a straight drop to the right building for the shoehorn.
That's cause jump.
Whee! I have wings. Winterthorn is currently unmanned, except by the poor stable hand. This is a bit bigger than he's used to working with for wyverns.
No,
Chathi
Chathi is
Chathi working with for wyverns.
Winterthorn. I think she assumed that someone else was taking Winterthorn. She's like, oh yes, I don't want the wyvern. And she's like, oh no, we have the wyvern. Why?
Yep. Wyverns with me.
It's the best thing ever.
All right.
It doesn't take you long to find the establishment.
Is there a toll to enter this building too?
Not exactly a toll. Are you looking for someone, or are you here to buy food?
I'm looking for
Golden Dragonborn, human Paladin, and human Madman. I mean Barbarian. As far as you're concerned, at least. Did I fall out? Shipune. Oh god. Alright.
A description of a
flip-flopped hair.
No, you still here.
And the
Gold
Dragonborn.
fella?
My
The food's
entire
about
computer's
ready
almost
for
just
the-
crashed.
Yellow
The
cool.
food's about to be just brought out to them. Come on, I'll show you to their table.
Yeah, walk.
You are guided to the stable. You are so small, most people don't even notice you.
Fall within expected parameters.
And the rest of you would see Lirl following one of the waitresses, who also informs you, your food will be right out. She's dropping off your drinks as well.
Where do you go anyway?
I went looking for the libraries.
Did good libraries?
Yeah. They have magic barriers everywhere.
But why not go? Why do barriers matter? Are you sneaking in?
Creature of magic here.
Oh.
No thanks.
Okay.
I haven't gone through one of those. I don't want to know what happens.
She kind of like awkwardly pats his shoulder. I don't know how well that will work though, because he is so much smaller than her.
Just kind of finger pats his back a little bit.
It's like, I'm not patting his head. He is not a child. I don't think he'd appreciate that.
And he wouldn't appreciate it either.
He is a child, though.
He's not a child.
What are you talking about? Still be a child.
So what are you ninnies doing?
Trying not to kill each other. We are talking out differences, like the immature adults.
I like the way you put that.
Just get a
We'll just-
semi-angry glare from Zephyr to Sevayn.
This is the most civilized you have ever been, Zephyr.
You're telling me.
There's ale in it.
What did Zephyr say?
It said there's ale in it.
He's only here for the ale.
I'm
No,
in it
not
for
just
the
that.
game.
He was also requested by Chathi, so
True.
It isn't very long, and the food is brought out. Sevayn has a whole baked chicken with a tangy sauce. Chathi gets a fruit platter and salad. And for Zephyr, if I can remember what
2
you
chunks
ordered.
of meat and some frog legs.
Yep, you
So
get
what are these
it
chunks of
has a
meat?
bowl of frog legs. The chunks of meat seem to be chopped pork steak.
Chathi's gonna pick up one of the apples and then Piranha eat it.
No.
He's just gonna look at Lirl, slide a little bit of the food over. Yes?
The crow goes at the meat
Always eat
chunks.
fruit this way.
No, he's asking Lirl, like he's sliding some of the meat over to Lirl.
You're free
I
to
see.
share the chicken with me if you wish.
But also, I prefer most fruit, so you can have little, very little, but I eat most.
I'm not much of a fruit fan.
We're all just like, here, you can have some of my food.
Like, he didn't order anything.
Sevayn, you do know that this chicken is going to be a little bit much for you.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you can share some of my chicken with me.
And Lirl,
Or
all you
wants to
really
go.
need is like a drumstick.
He would grab a drumstick. Just take a drumstick. This is mine.
Doo-doo, 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 doo.
It is nicely well done. It's got that tangy sauce. The skin separates from the meat perfectly. It is moist. It's delicious.
Ah,
Picks up a chunk of meat,
oh no.
tosses it into his mouth, holds out a frog leg for the raven.
The raven grabs it, tosses it in the air, and swallows it whole. The way ravens do.
Mints you.
Definitely gonna love this bird.
Okay.
Lirl, this raven is nearly the size of you.
Yeah, this is why the roll is not sitting next to it.
I hope you guys are gonna take care of your own animals, because I gotta deal with the wyvern and the horses.
Wait.
I
We
think
have
the wyvern and
wyvern?
horses is a collective thing.
Yeah, Erythros entrusted me with the wyvern and his cart, so...
The wyvern is going to try to be my friend. I'm not like this. On her face.
It's not a dragon.
It is similar enough to drag it. Make it uncomfortable.
It's dragon enough.
Wouldn't that make a snake the same way though?
No.
Sudden realization just occurred.
What?
Barkeep,
Yes.
you okay if I take him out of the cage?
The raven. As
Yeah.
long as he doesn't fly around the shop.
He's just gonna look at the raven. You okay with that? Did it just laugh?
No, it made the crow
It
sound.
said no.
It made the crow sound and fluttered its feathers.
It wants to fly.
And shuffled its wing. Wiggled
If I
its
let
tail
you-
the way they do.
If I let you out, you're supposed to only be at this table, okay?
Scavenger
Pecks the bottom of the cage twice and looks at you specifically.
Don't worry, you can have your frog legs while you're out too, so I don't have to keep feeding you to them.
All the neck
Yeah,
feathers
feeding
go
them.
poof. All the neck feathers go poof at half of the frog legs.
That's
Alright.
cute. That's so cute.
Unlatches the cage and just swings the door out.
Hops out like corvids do. Waddles
Chathi
up to the bowl
slowly
of frog
pulls
legs and
her
just kind of starts
right
taking
towards
them
her.
out.
She's like, the bird is gonna go after my fruit. I must protect it. She like
Must
pulling
protect.
an arm around her plate just in case the raven tries to get her fruit.
Alright, so on the subject about the conversation we're supposed to have now.
Supposed to understand differences.
Yes. So
Talk them out like normal humans. Or
yes.
normal humanoids.
Yeah. This how it works. Zephyr, Sevayn spent a certain amount of time with I don't even know her name.
Silver.
What her name? Silver. With Silver, and basically got an idea of how she was. So
You
that's,
learn a lot of things about a person when you cross swords with them.
Thank you. This would be better. You would explain. I feel.
Keeps Piranha eating her fruit.
Grabs his ale, takes a few sips. I'm listening.
And I've been crossing swords with them basically for 13 days now, so I can piece together a few things.
And
I don't think they mean any harm to any of us for any reason.
takes a moment, drinks, places his mug down. They're still suspicious. They're a caster. That does not bode well with me, either way.
Think like you think of it like Sevayn told me he uncomfortable by dinosaurs. He had
To a degree.
multiple bad experience with dinosaurs, but also good experience because for an amount dinosaur. So
I had a
he-
Pachycephalosaurus as a mount once.
basically, he knows casters make you feel uncomfortable, like dragons with self. But also, in the same way, she gestures to him, where Lirl also caster, but you not won't kill on sight. So, there are exceptions to rule, yes.
So long as they prove friendly,
Yes,
which
but
Silver has not.
You didn't give them much time to.
she
I
proved
don't think these are
friendly.
fair comparisons.
She proved friendly to Sevayn. So that's why he debunked. You see?
And he's just gonna look around. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please close your eyes.
Oh no. Please
Don't.
don't.
Don't
What's he
do it.
doing? What's he doing?
Don't.
Most of the tables are situated with little barriers between them, so you can't really see the other guests. You can see the people at your table, and if you stand up, you can look over and see what's going on in the booth next to you.
Oh,
However,
he's
you
standing
generally
up.
can't see each other.
He's standing up and getting out from the booth real quick.
Oh, I think I
You'd
know
only
what he's
be able
gonna
to
do.
see 2 or 3 tables down, which
Do
are
that.
currently, it's lunch rush, so
Are you about to try and punch a Sevayn?
No,
no.
Okay.
he's about to
going
do
to-
something even worse.
I
God
know
damn it.
exactly what you're doing.
Please don't do that. Be in public place.
Tell me highs or lows. I'm gonna roll 2d100.
Lows. Always lows.
Okay,
And
so
pretty
one of the
overrated.
tables next to you is vacant, and the other one has 2 guests. Who just kind of look at you with a raised eyebrow and kind of scoot further into their own booth so you can't see them anymore.
Chathi
He's
is
gonna-
straight up going, please don't do that in public. Please don't. We are in a public place. Don't scare
I
people.
mean, He's already done it twice.
And he's just gonna look at her. So long as they're not looking, they won't get scared.
I feel like this not good idea. Why you need to do this?
Think of it as an explanation.
Of what?
She
And
kind
just-
of.
Opening your wings isn't gonna prove anything to me. I've seen them before.
Oh, so you have.
Yes, I have.
Yes, but now you're in close proximity of them.
I was in close proximity with them before.
Wait, were you really?
Yeah.
I was.
damn.
Briefly in combat, yeah.
So he's just gonna lean on the table from outside. So you can understand exactly why I say casters have ruined my life. They've turned me into the creature I am today. Which is why they do not sit well with me.
Yeah, and I've almost been eaten by dinosaurs more than once. But I've also ridden on one, so I'm not completely against them. I can understand if they attack me first, but if they don't attack me first, I have no reason to attack them. And I think you should follow the same moral compass with casters. You don't have any proof that they're hostile against you until they actually attack you.
I don't have any proof that they're not hostile until they show me otherwise as well, though.
Exactly. So you have no reason to attack them.
I think dodging a question, though, is logical reason enough.
Dodging what question?
Referring to when he constantly questioned Silver, and they gave, like, half answers to no answer.
She didn't have an answer. be
Exactly.
honest.
That can be looked at as dodging the question.
I mean,
also-
she answered, but she didn't have a solid answer that you liked. That's me as a DM.
I still think you are overreacting about it, but this conversation isn't about that specifically. It's about how we can at least get you to not beat the crap out of me on sight. Because I know very well that you could.
I prefer not drag off of each other if possible.
Exactly, especially considering the news that I just got.
Oh, right. Random news in mail.
Yes.
Well, so long as you don't get in my way again if anything like that happens, I think I can tolerate you enough.
If it's a person that I see as possibly threatening, I will not. But, if they don't seem like a bad person to me, I will. I'm an honest person.
What's
And-
everybody's passive perceptions?
14, I believe.
Very low, I think it's like 11.
9, I want to say. Let me check. Yeah,
They're
it's
over
a,
Yeah,
15.
11.
Okay, so Lirl and I believe Sevayn would notice that the other people who were eating next to you and their table have exited the restaurant. They left.
I'm
So
not
the two
surprised.
booths on either side of you are now vacant.
I'm getting a knock on the
That's
door.
nice.
Hello.
There's sausage if you want one.
Ooh, sausage.
We've been going for 2.5 hours. Do you guys want to take a 5-minute break and return?
this works.
I'll have to grab
Yeah.
sausage once I finish up with this game, though. I got 3 minutes.
Okay. So we'll do 3 more minutes and then we'll break for 5, okay?
Okay.
Golden. Keep going.
It
You were,
was Sevayn talking.
it was Honk pointing out that the people in the other room, in the
Yeah.
other thing, have left.
In the other booth next to you have left.
And I don't remember what I was saying. I lost my train of thought.
You were
We were
talking
talk-
about the news that you had received.
Yes. It would be good if we didn't fight each other, considering the news. Because we're going to need to
You're
What doing?
you're
Your
clipping.
signal's dying.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just a tiny bit.
Hmm.
Like I think you're just
It might just be me
Clipping.
being quiet because I'm being a little quieter than usual, and I don't know why.
yeah, I do that a lot.
My
Don't
mic
need to be
likes to
next to
have
you.
problems with that sometimes. I think it's the accent that makes it quiet. But anyway, I remember where I was earlier. If they don't seem like a bad person to me, I'm going to go against you. But if I can understand why you would want to fight them, I won't get in your way. But there has to be understanding there first. And I still don't entirely understand your side of the story.
I mean, I can't say that I agree by deeming someone as trustworthy or not based on a first impression.
Exactly.
So back to the news.
Well, how do I say this?
Just say.
Why don't we start from the beginning? Last week when we were in Tri-Road, I met one of my clan mates from my clan.
Yes,
who is just heading back home from their coming of age ceremony, where they have to go out for 2 years to hunt things and return with the heads of 8 different creatures, not necessarily alive, not necessarily dead, just with the skull.
You mentioned this, yes.
Yes, I have mentioned it. I met one of my clanmates who was heading back from that. And he recommended that I write a letter to my father, who is the chief of the clan. So I did. And I'm not going to lie. Like I said, I'm an honest person. He's my dad, and I trust him more than anyone on this planet. So I told him about the swords.
What you think
well,
exactly?
Just a slow
I
grab.
just told him the description of them and how many we knew of. His response, which I just got earlier today, as Chathi is very aware of,
Right.
I think it's possible that he might know something. He told me... Hold on, I still have the letter on me. He pulls out the letter. He told me that it is, let's see. Hold on, let me find it, IRL.
If Chathi's passive perception wouldn't notice because of how it does. Sorry, Chathi. Passive perception of 9.
He sucks at perception. It's okay.
He said, and I quote, "Such a powerful weapon being in the hands of an evil entity as a werewolf is troubling." I think he knows about the power of these weapons. I didn't tell him everything, but I told him a few things.
You tell that I have the Celestion, Zephyr have the Abyss.
Yes. He,
How much-
And slowly starts to
Sick.
clench even more around the hilt.
he requested that not only do I return home, but you guys come along with me.
You realize he tried to harm Celestial. I punched his face very hard.
Hold on, let me finish. He says I have news which I can only tell you in person of such things. Make haste. And then he ends off the letter with, "There are troubles in the nest," which really makes me worried.
I wish you not tell about my sword.
I know.
Well,
I know, and I'm sorry, but he's my father.
Sure.
I can't hold back such things from him, especially considering he's the chief of my clan. But
in future, though, I request you.
I wouldn't tell anyone else about it, but my father's the one person I would tell. But
And
He knows something about him. That's
but
reason
exactly,
on
that's
its
what I'm
own,
saying.
no.
It sounds like he knows something about him that we don't.
Well, I might, but I don't know how to explain it.
My father also sounds like he does. So
hey, Hawk.
Hawk
Yes.
Is there a knife or a fork on the table?
Oh, most certainly there are a
don't
few.
do it.
Oh gosh.
No, just
What are you
don't worry.
doing?
It's not gonna do any harm. So, with his other hand, Zephyr's just gonna reach over at a knife, look at Sevayn, and slam it on the table, point into the wood or whatever.
I don't think
Just
owner
resistation
would like
check.
that.
And he's just gonna growl. At least you have a father, and walk out.
I don't have a mother though.
You're gonna follow Zephyr out.
I don't have father, but also both mothers, so she kind of just.
Yes, upon hearing
Good job.
father over and over, yes, that would have annoyed him a little.
His dad. He's got a dad. Everybody's got daddy issues except Chathi, because she'd never.
Chathi's like, what are daddy issues? I have mom issues.
Sevayn
Mother issues.
kind of face palms a little bit. Let's just let him cool down. But either way, I think it's important that we all head back, because again, it sounds like he knows something that we don't. And on top of that, there are problems and troubles, and I have to be there for my clan, you know?
I understand. But also, I will punch father in face if he tries to harm the Celestial. I will give him this warning.
Don't worry, I don't think he means any harm.
I still give warning for his good benefit.
He's not a bad person. I don't think he would do such a thing. He's aware of their power, but he's only worried about the fact that one of them is in the hands of a werewolf.
Yes, this is very troubling. It's a very angry sword. It scares the Celestial.
Yeah. I don't think he's going to take it away. And if he does try, I will also be on your side. So.
Okay.
Sevayn, has your game ended?
Yeah, it ended
It's
a
been
while
3
ago,
minutes.
but we were in the middle of important news, so I decided to continue.
Do you
I
guys
just asked, though.
need the 5-10 minute break? Because I've had to use the restroom. That's why
I mean, I
needed
wanna
it.
get a
I couldn't hold it
sausage.
any further.
And I
I'm
do
good.
also have
Go
to.
get the
You wanna grab
sausage!
something to...
I also
wanna
do
grab
have to
something
nature,
and some
so.
munchies.
Okay, 15 minutes. Everybody return.
Okay.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, break!
Ah!
We are back to live.
We are live again.
We are live again.
Alright, we're gonna have following Zephyr and Lirl since they're leaving the establishment first.
Yep. Take it away.
Guard.
What?
Hey!
Where's the nearest weapon shop?
Well, the nearest one is back the other way down this lane. You're gonna want to go until you reach the corner. It'll be the building right there.
Well, thank you. And he's just gonna. I mean, while walking, he's gonna scratch the bird.
Scritch, scritch.
Who's going to absolutely enjoy it. And we'll start attempting to preen your hair back.
May I ask what the weapon's for?
What, you mean what Zephyr's going to look for?
Yes.
Yeah, Lirl is following Zephyr.
Oh yeah, Lirl already knows. He wants to go see about any more magic weapons.
Which Lirl would
Oh.
definitely be interested in as well. However, he's broke, so he can window shop or attempt stupid things.
So walking
Okay.
in.
Ding, ding. There's a bell above the door on a little spring.
Don't tempt me with that.
How can I help you?
He's gonna pull out his sword. Got anything like this?
It's real fancy. Can you take a closer look at it?
You're just gonna walk up to the counter and hold it out.
He puts on a pair of spectacles, which were in his curly hair on top of his head, and now they're on his face.
They have curled into his eyes.
Let's see. It's a fine gemstone, a silvered blade. Not sure what kind of metal is used on the hill. Oh, don't see this color very frequently. No, I can't say I've ever seen something quite this pretty before. Why? You looking to
I'm
sell
looking
it?
for it. Oh,
Oh.
no, never selling it, no. I'm looking for others like it. If there are any.
You might find something at the Midgard Forge. They're the largest forge in the city up a tier. They're on the eastern side.
And he's just gonna put his sword back in the sheath. Thank you so much, and walk away.
Lirl's gonna.
Good luck. Good day.
Lirl's gonna what?
He was gonna ask and see what else they had.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want.
Standard
for it.
weapons. Things
Zephyr
like
hasn't
short
made it out the
swords,
door yet.
long swords, axes. Mostly, these seem like lower tier weapons that would typically be used by your beginning adventurer.
They're really like, and falling out.
I mean, you did go in the lower tier. This is the cheap end of town.
El Cheapo.
So yeah, with that description, he's making his way back up.
Which he would say in character.
It is also warmer on this layer than it is in the middle tier.
I mean, we are closer to the warm water.
Yes, which Zephyr would now realize is the source of heat.
Okay.
It's probably around
Zephyr
1
just
p.m.
jumps off, nose dives into the water, gets iceberg.
Ow.
Oh, that would hurt.
He'd probably be dead.
So I'm gonna assume with the directions we were given, I'd find the shop easily.
It's not just a shop, this is an entire open area forge. Chathi's been here already once today.
Okay.
Alright.
It looks like a strip mall of nothing but little forges.
It's the anvil line.
There are so many little forges, so many smiths, you can hear it's so damn loud here. Sounds of billows, sounds of clanging, metal hitting metal, sawing.
Which one of you oversees this place?
That would be one of the nearby dwarves is answering you without quite looking away from what he's working on.
Oh. That was out of
There's
character.
so many dwarves. So many dwarves.
This is a dwarven city.
Hawk knows why I said, oh shit, a dwarf.
So many dwarves.
Anyway,
That'll be Verskar.
Well, where is he?
Verskar's boy Harkron. He's
Rithgar?
somewhere around here. He should be down by Joey's stand.
Down
Just
where?
kind of points you a little further down. You can see a man speaking with one of the smiths. Yep. You would see Harkron's Sindri, first son of Verskar. He's a count. This is a man of rank. He's got a few bodyguards around, but he's also kind of
why do I
seems to
recognize
be working
that
with
name?
Joey. Harkron?
No, Sindri.
Sindri, it's the name of the nation. He's apparently a member of the royal family.
Yeah, Lirl's gonna recognize that name.
Oh yeah.
So he's just gonna walk up and tap the guy.
One of the bodyguards would kind of, you know, meet you halfway. So that you tap on his garter instead of the man.
He just puts his hand in the way.
Tink, tink,
Denied.
tink. Metal palm.
You don't try and poke royalty. You don't do that.
This guy royal.
May I ask what?
Yeah?
May I ask what it is you are needing, good sir?
By that last name.
I need weapon information. And this guy's apparently the owner of this place.
Owner's a long stretch. The Midgard Forge is owned by the guild.
Well, owner, I
Yeah,
mean, like,
Manager,
What is it
supervisor,
you need
right?
to see? He's
He
actually
overlooks-
looking over his shoulder back at you and the bodyguard.
what I mean by that is he overlooks this place. He's the guy to go for the information I need.
Indeed.
Hence, trying to get
You
to
can
him.
ask, fair citizen.
Well, have you ever seen a sword like this? He just holds it out.
Let's see. No, but I've seen pictures.
Oh, Hawk. Could you type that first name?
Actually, I'll give you his entire title.
Alright. So,
Olivar is much more familiar with this man.
hasn't seen them, but has pictures of them.
I've seen pictures of them, yes. Spoken about in legends.
So that tells me you don't have any like it. Damn it.
Not that I've personally seen.
Really?
He's a maroon count.
I have no clue what that means.
Know his last name.
You know his last name.
Yes. I know things.
Ooh.
Yes, yes you do.
So wait, you've heard of these swords then before?
Hey,
Go on, tell me about this, please. Maybe you know something I
Well.
don't.
so let's find somewhere a bit quieter than out in the open.
You there, Hawk?
Yeah, I'm here. Would you like to come back to my place? Got an office I can talk to you in.
1 second, Lirl.
That would be nice.
Say something.
Warning signs.
Warning signs. Alarms going off.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Trust me,
What
if
was
there's
that,
anything that...
Raphael?
It does feel like this guy's gonna try something.
Uh-huh.
Lirl,
What was it, Lirl? I can't hear you, my dude.
Sorry. Lirl's gonna ask what his last name was again.
Sindri, it's the royal family name.
So you're a
My
descendant of
apologies.
Average Sindri.
I am.
Alright. Good to know.
Why? Does this interest you?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can remember exactly how he's related. Gotta load my spreadsheet.
Help title.
Alright. See if I've got this right. It's my great-grandfather.
I can just see this guy just whipping out a book and just going through it.
No, in character, the man would definitely know his relation.
Yeah, but I'm just being funny.
Let me be funny.
Right.
Ugh.
Wait.
What did you do to your mouth?
Alright, so that's his great grandfather. Go on, Lirl.
I didn't hear any of that.
He said that was his great grandfather.
It's my great-grandfather. Everett is my great-grandfather.
Yeah, Lirl's gonna have his hands and kind of count back. It's like that's 4 generations.
Aye, you've got that math right. Dwarves live a long time and we have a lot of sons.
Fair. Yeah, this should probably continue elsewhere.
Aye, I say so. It's not quite something you just speak about in public. Come on, I've got the carriage nearby. Just checking up on some of the work, but that can wait.
And before they go, Zephyr's just gonna look the guy square in the face. If you try anything, I want you to know I can easily take you.
You'll have the
Threat
entire
loyalty.
city chasing you down, my friend. I wouldn't try it. Besides,
Running.
theft is a crime.
I don't think you meant that.
You are led to a carriage. It's actually a pair. One actually seems to be used for the extra guards who are traveling around. This guy's got a royal escort.
He's royalty, so of course he would.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It doesn't
How
take
would
you
it-
very long, about a 30-minute ride. You're not entirely sure how far you've gone, but you do know
So
you've
we
gone
can't
up.
see outside of it.
It's got little curtains. You could peek it open if you wanted to.
Lirl would definitely be peeking it open.
Yep. Oops, I did something stupid. Hold on.
What
You guys
stupid
can't
did
see
you
it,
do?
though.
Let's see.
You don't know what I did because you can't see it.
Dang it.
Accidental GL.
I accidentally put something on the wrong layer.
Good thing I
There we
wasn't looking.
Good job.
So you guys end up somewhere in this group of buildings. Just Lirl and Zephyr. No reference at all for where your friends have gone. Sevayn and Chathi.
I mean, if they ask
No
around, they'd
idea.
probably find out.
I'm probably not gonna look
yeah.
very hard.
Probably not.
You clipped, Zephyr.
Huh?
Zephyr flipped.
Saw you talking through the video, but I heard nothing.
Oh, I was saying they would probably have it easier if they just looked around. They'd probably be able to find them easily. Because again, Zephyr asked a guard. He went to the shop the guard recommended. He asked the shopkeep about weapons. Guy recommended a place. So I mean, it's quite easy to follow that trail.
I mean, yeah, Chathi had probably asked
I mean,
around.
until we got to the royal family part.
I mean, the bodyguard that was left behind probably would know still.
Oh, the
Assuming he was
bodyguard didn't get left behind. He did not. He most certainly wasn't left behind.
Why would a bodyguard, whose job it is to protect a guy, leave the guy that they're trying to protect?
That's against the rules.
Alright, so anyway, we make it back to his place.
It's not against the
Back to
rules.
this
Dying
place.
sword.
It's a fine building. Absolutely fine building. This is the finest building Zephyr has ever been in front of.
What about
Too
Lirl?
showy.
Lirl, you maybe roll me a history. I want to see how fine a building Lirl's been in before. You've been around a similarly fine building before. You've never been inside of it, but you've been near it.
I mean, this particular building. You may have been in,
Not this
in another
particular
one.
building.
Oh look, I see the little white mark now.
Yeah, it's got a bald spot.
Ah, the
It's got
bald
another
spot.
one over here.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, pardon me.
So he's just gonna sit down in the chair. Please.
It's kind of an office room. Alright, if this is what I think it is, which my court wizard should be able to identify it
No
at
need,
touch,
it's most
if
definitely
you'll
what you
permit.
think it is.
I would still need
Yeah,
to verify for
it's-
myself.
A planar.
Do what, Lil?
A planar key.
Planar key. Indeed.
I like
Do
how
what?
Chathi complains that I told someone about it, and then Zephyr goes and does the exact same thing twice.
Publicly.
Oh, he's gonna get mad at him too. Don't worry.
Actually, he didn't say it twice. He asked the shopkeep if he'd ever seen a weapon like it, never explained what it was.
Yeah, that's fair. But still,
And then he asked someone
You
who knew about
showed-
weapons.
you showed the weapon to a guy twice, and I pretty much only
And
told
they
the
are
description.
Walking around the city with them, launching them around.
They're also in sheaths.
The hilts
Yeah, but the
and
hilt
the
is what tells.
crystals are not.
Which is
Those are
what
the
tells
tells.
what it is. Really pretty.
Yeah.
Do you know
Why
what the
would-
planar gate is?
Look, man,
I don't love it.
I don't even know what tomorrow is.
Tomorrow is
The
Thursday.
next day of the week.
And the dwarf was like, "Oh, you're actually asking? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday, bud." So,
Well, Thursday.
Thursday.
Thor's Day.
Thursday.
It's
Thursday.
quite sore.
Because it hurts.
Yep.
it hurts.
It hurts. I'm Thor, because it hurts. It's a
Alright,
bad
so go
joke.
on.
I'm sorry, I couldn't pass up that joke.
Time to explain these swords.
Do you know what the planar key is? One of you has said yes, and one of you has stated no. By all means. He gestures to Lirl.
They are a key that's used to tie a soul, or the soul is used as a sort of like an offering to keep said gates shut.
Close. It's very close. At the very
I mean,
least, we know
I
that
have
the
a rough
sword
translation.
the sword is used to keep a gate closed. But do you know what the planar gate is?
Yeah, the gate from one plane to another.
Do you know what the outer planes are? This is
Shafel.
to both of you.
Shadowfell, Celestia. I think one of them might be the levels of hell. Something along those lines.
Those are the far outer planes.
I know.
There are some that are a bit closer in.
Feywilds.
Feywilds are a bit closer in.
I know I'm forgetting one of them.
Well, first you have the material plane. The plane we are on.
Yeah, that's where we are.
The Shadowfell and the Feywild are the closest planes to the material plane.
There's still two more.
There's the ethereal plane, which lies between the elemental planes of chaos. And then there are the outer astral planes. Got the positive planes, the negative planes, you've got the planes of law and the planes of chaos. It's very complicated magic.
Yeah. I know.
Especially when places open up rifts to in our history and our stories.
Yeah.
That have been written down and are taught.
That's what the keys are used.
Please. Yes, they're used to keep these gates that have been constructed closed. How is it this comes into your possession? Welcome home, dear.
An old companion of mine bought it and, well, obviously I used it and attached myself to it.
You're attached
There are pieces of this history that have been missing for a long time. Pieces which are not told, not written down.
About that. So why?
He buttons his beak.
A little bit.
Do you know something of this?
Do you know something of this?
Might know more than you do.
Would you like to share with the class? That would explain why you have no idea what their outer planes are.
I mean,
I didn't.
I didn't properly go to school, but I still.
I forgot to take it with me this morning, and I didn't get back until later than I intend. Husband.
What are you doing, Satan?
Eating gummy bears.
Yeah, his frame head froze with a weird face, and I thought he was just holding it. Lirl's debating if he should make his book appear or not. He's heavily debating it. Yeah. Okay, Lirl's gonna ask, okay, how do you know about these keys?
As I said, it's part of our history. It's part of our lore. Not everyone is privy to the knowledge. Only those of the royal line are taught it.
Yeah, cheer. We got this guy pointing at Zephyr.
Which is why it's concerning and why I decided to take you away from a public space.
Well, that doesn't send red flags at all.
I mean, it's a major red flag when someone who has no idea what they're wielding is wielding something so powerful.
He has an idea on what it is, enough to know how to use it. Lirl also probably would have been taken off his outer cloak or something for that moment. It was hot.
Do you have your tentacles hidden?
He's got the thing going.
Okay. Got the thing going.
It's always going.
You seem like a very strong man. You must be to be have bonded with it. Are you aware of how dangerous it is for that to be away from where it should be? If a door is not locked, thieves just walk in.
The sword is almost always in my hands.
That's what I mean. It's in your hands and not in the lock it's supposed to be.
None of them are where they're supposed to be.
I'm sorry?
Excuse me, what?
You make my brain hurt.
Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!
You can bring up the copper blade. Does Lirl know about that?
No, I don't think Lirl does, because he didn't talk to Kimona about the copper blade.
Shoot. Then don't do it, Feather! Don't do it!
Would
She'll
you have
get-
seen it?
The copper blade? No.
We only heard about it.
That one's one that's only rumored to have been lost somewhere in that direction. That was the last place it was seen. Not necessarily that that's not where it's supposed to be. The locations of the gates are hidden for specific reasons.
He knows that two of them are not where they are supposed to be. He's already
One
heard
of them
the
is
tale about
definitely where
the
it's not
third
supposed to
one
be as
where
well.
it's not supposed to be. So odds are the fourth one's also probably not where it's supposed to be. At this given point, it's probably not where it should be. So it's going off of an assumption.
Are you suggesting that the keys have been stolen?
He was able to buy one.
Which should never have been able to occur. His blade is connected to the abyss. Well, less to the abyss and more to the 9 hills.
Wow, he named it
that was your name,
correctly.
buddy.
Interesting.
He named it correctly!
That was out of character, by the way.
No, this. Oh, yours. Yeah, mine was in character. He's like, I think he knows your name, buddy.
Yes.
We had a
I think he
thunder
does know
strike
that.
and all the power died, so my laptop is now dead.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Until the
Oof.
power comes back on.
Yeah, I can hear the thunder rumbling outside.
Yeah, I just heard
Yeah,
one.
it just killed power to my house.
Yikes.
Oof.
Rip the dream.
I don't know
That
how
movie's
long
still-
my internet signal's gonna last.
We can still continue the
Okay,
RP at least.
Yeah.
Until I die, and then you'll know I'm gone. We have 45 minutes. Just letting you guys know.
45
Let's go.
minutes begin.
Me and Lirl should wrap up in like 5 to 10 minutes or so, so we can give
Oh,
Zephyr,
power's
Zephyr,
back. Try and turn
Chathi
it
and Sevayn.
Nope, the power's back. We're good.
We good.
So,
moving right along.
you're suggesting keys are being... They're not in their locks. At least, you said keys. More than one is missing.
And Zephyr's gonna pipe up before Lirl could even. There's a werewolf with a number.
That's smart. Oh my gosh.
I mean,
no,
I didn't
that's
exactly know
smart.
where that one was, but thank you for letting me know.
You just see his hand that was raised with a finger up, as in the "you mean to tell me" pose, just go. He sits up straighter and it just falls into his lap.
Yeah, and honestly,
He knows
probably
that's
the best
bad.
bet on getting these things back is to not draw a huge attention to them.
And then he's also gonna point out, we did try to take it off of them. One
Someone
of our
got killed.
people almost died.
Yeah, I heard about that part, but I didn't fully realize that's what it was. But
They
that
called it
explains things.
Ruby.
Is that the ethereal plane one?
It's the red one.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the third.
I'm out of character.
We don't know what
asking
planes
that.
they are.
Yeah, we don't.
Don't tell us.
So let's
I'm
continue
not-
in character.
You just did.
This guy seems to know a little bit more on all that. The blade
I'm not getting any of that.
is connected. Name Ruby as an indicator. The other sword
Hawk, you cutting in and out.
that is the red
Yeah, like
blade.
really
Yes.
badly.
Yeah, really badly cutting in and out.
Yeah, like we've got my.
I
reworked.
totally did that. Told you
You're
the
not
signal
cutting
would
out
be
very
done.
bad for me.
But it's finally returned.
I heard like Ruby indicator and then it cut out and then you said something whenever we said something as well.
If the name Ruby is in the indicator, that means it will be the red blade, which is a tied to the abyss.
Ding ding ding. It was red.
That is heavily concerning because neither of these gates should be open.
You're not
But
getting my
they
sword.
are.
They are some of the most dangerous gates to have possibly have open.
Yep.
Well, I
It's
thank
kind
you
of
for your
TPs
little
his
lesson.
fingers.
I thank you for your little lesson at least.
This needs to go much higher up the chain. At the very least. The very least.
And he's just
This
gonna
blade
stand
is
up.
safe. I don't know where its gate is. But I know someone who probably does. At the very least, you are good to come and display it to learn of it. I have but one request.
Yes.
If you are to leave this place without one of my people, you endeavor to find where the gate of the Nine Hells is hidden. The Hill Gate, as it were.
So he's gonna.
Return to that place.
Yep. Lirl's gonna raise his hand. He's like, I might have some.
Ah, your signal died, Feather.
Now that I think about it. But
Feather died this time.
He's still talking.
Yeah, I know he's still talking. It's dying on you. One more
Hawk's dying
time.
on my end.
No, you were dying.
Lirl
Yeah, you were
would raise
dying.
his hand up.
Yes.
Oh, there he is.
And there he goes.
Oof.
Better
Alright,
now.
hand up.
Yep, hand up.
He would have his
Better.
hand and
Yes.
say, I might have a lead or two on that, but give me a little time.
That was South.
Yeah, it was south.
South fell out.
Mhm. At the very least, I endeavor that you find the Hellgate, and that you return to it as quickly as possible. I am of
So
the
let me-
understanding that souls are used in order to seal it. If possible, these blades can perhaps feed on any demons that are, or devils that are coming out of the gate, and be returned to its keyhole.
Then give me a hawk really fast.
So let me get this straight. You want us to leave with one of your own?
To assure that this is
I think
a priority of yours to return.
in some ways it would be better to have less connection. The less of
I don't-
a traceable connection that there is, the better.
To me?
Sending one of you, and sending one of the royal family or a royal family guard or informant of yours with us is in link back to you. That's dumb.
That is not a problem for me. To have it
I don't-
known.
Not immediately, no, but could be later.
On whose grounds would it be a negative thing?
Should the wrong person hear.
Who would the wrong ears to hear be? I am royal family.
Someone that wants to take you out, perhaps.
The attempted assassinations are met with capital punishment.
And he's just Fuck it, Lirl. Lirl, you go ahead. I'll meet you in a second. The sooner we get back to our group, the better.
At the very least, will you meet with my father?
No, where is he?
He's in the keep at the moment.
We have things that are prioritized right now. We cannot.
You have no idea how important
Come
it
back.
is that these swords are.
You have
And he
no
doesn't
idea how
understand what our
important it
priority is.
Yo,
And where would you be going?
I have no idea, just that it's important.
Important to who?
My companion.
At least he
Who
said
is your
companion.
companion?
Some weird Dragonborn guy.
A Dragonborn?
After Dragonborn guy, he started walking away.
You should have said gold. That would have helped at least a little if he knows anything. I shouldn't have said that.
Will you be able to remember my name, traveler?
You are...
We have
Me,
not
no.
properly introduced you, shall we?
I already know who you are, okay? I know who you are.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Me, no, my
I
friend,
have
yes.
no idea who you are, where you've come from, or what you intend to do with an essential piece of our world's stability.
Try and fix it.
That is good. Roll persuasion.
Oh goodness.
Who?
You.
Uh-oh.
You answered him.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Zephyr
Uh-oh,
specifically
there we
keeping
go.
his mouth shut right now.
Oh no, boys!
What'd you
Please
get?
give me advice.
Got a
6.
Oof.
You
Zephyr,
asked
please.
non-persuasion one to persuade.
He's the one that spoke.
Zephyr, may I have some assistance? Please.
No. I
I
would
did
if I
say
could, but I
specifically-
can't.
I did say I'm specifically keeping my mouth shut for a reason.
Don't.
As I said, I want to get out of here and back to our companions quickly.
We can arrange to have your companions brought here as well.
God damn
No.
Any particular reason why
We have an
not? This
option
would be the
right
safest
now.
place to be.
Because you make my brain hurt and you annoy me. Now I'm
That
leaving.
is because you are
Bye.
not a person of complicated thinking.
Ooh.
Oh no, no.
You're not a
Roasted.
person of complicated.
Roasted.
Burn!
You got-
This is not
Oh,
a bad
no.
thing. It means that you will be very, very difficult to stray from the path.
And he just looks at Lirl. Lirl, out now. We are leaving.
I did not mean to insult. Merely to state a point.
Pretty insulting.
It
He's
is
just gonna
pretty
hold his sword.
insulting.
You cannot keep us here. We are being taken here by our own will. You can't hold us hostage
Precisely
here.
that.
Therefore, we're leaving.
I am
Bye.
not intending to hold you hostage. At the very least,
He's a
may
brute.
I have your names?
No.
You could just lie to him.
I cannot.
Oh, you suck at lying.
Yeah. I suck at
Sucks at
deceiving.
lying.
You should
Actually-
have brought Poppy with you. She's great at that.
You should have
Actually, I
had
have
me
+5
with
in
you.
this
He would have understood.
I have a
What's your
+5 in
plan?
deception.
If he
but I
knows
still suck
anything,
with
at
that.
least.
Your plan?
My plan is just to leave.
And your little friend.
I can
What are you-
see Zephyr doing things. I can't hear him.
I'm doing
Yes, because
leave.
he's doing it
Leave.
quietly.
Leave.
And you little friend.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
I at least need some way to communicate with you. At least I'm asking. If you had met my brother, he would not be asking.
I have anything that can help.
the very least.
Oh, croissant.
Just say the croissant sent you.
Croissant.
What's...
It's a strange name.
And
I have
he
a
would-
parting
I
gift.
should just like.
I have a parting gift. And he gestures to one of his attendants. You know the inlaid box, mahogany. Would you bring it here? And they leave the room. All I ask is that you wait for a few more moments.
Yeah, Zephyr's already booking it.
As
out the
long as you
door.
don't try to enter any of the other rooms in the building and you're going straight for the exit, nobody is stopping you, which is really strange.
He's already walking out. Whenever Lirl was asked to give a name, he was already gone.
As you're marching towards the doors, they open them for you, so you can just leave. There seems to be some sort of respect that is being given to a guest.
This is why Lirl's staying. Or he's doing what he's doing.
Being terrified in
Right.
the corner.
He's not terrified.
He's suspicious!
Yeah, I'm trying to give Chathi and Sevayn more chances to talk today. That's why I was like, let's leave. Leave.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. You don't have to. It only takes a few moments. Zephyr getting further and further away. It's a big building. It takes a while to walk places. The household servant returns. There is a well-carved mahogany box that they open before the Lord, and inside you can see two carved stones mirroring one another. One has two stones which mirror one another in their decorations. Their decorations are with talking mouths in directions of one another. Are you aware of what the sending stone is?
Ooh.
Hold it.
Is Lirl aware of what a sending stone is?
Oh, fucking roll.
Arcana, I think.
What?
Definitely Arcana.
How the heck?
No.
I'm proficient with this.
Yeah, you are.
Just because you're proficient doesn't mean you're gonna succeed.
I know. Lirl's rolled good, what, twice?
This is so much more satisfying than having...
You can hold this up to your mouth and speak a 25 word message. I will have the other half, and I will keep it on my person at all times. If you need assistance, call for it. If possible, keep him on the right path to returning that blade to its home. I will be telling my father of this. And he will hand you your half of the sending stones. This is dire news to be happening about. Travel safely, Crystal. This is how you will formally be
I mean, it is
addressed.
his last name, so it is his last name, so it would be. But it's so ridiculous.
You may want to hurry. I think your friend is leaving ahead.
Running like hell.
So he's more like briskly walking out.
Power walking. Power walk, power walk. Meanwhile, back at the restaurant.
Yes. Well, that is all going on.
Now.
Well then. I'd say that's one 12? Question mark?
We're all alive, so I say very well.
I mean, I'm not dead.
Yes, exactly. Very well. My plan worked. Very smart. She's nodding at herself.
Out of character, I'm just like, our plan.
I know it was our plan.
The plan worked.
The plan worked.
That's not what you write on paper with.
Well, that's not everything. My father also sent some funds over at Odin's archive in the temple to Valhalla.
The funds specifically being for the use of the transportation circle for you and your party.
Yeah.
Meaning that one-way trip has been paid.
Yes.
Oh, we're using a transportation circle.
Yeah.
That's how you get there now.
Nice.
So we immediately get there.
Yes. As soon as we can would be good.
Okay.
Sevayn, can you roll me a history check? I want to see if you know a thing.
I feel like I need to write letters.
He's a natural one.
Nope. Well, that would make sense because you would not have been allowed in that area. Seeing if you were a naughty child and discovered things you shouldn't have.
Yeah, he spent most of his time training. He was not naughty. He was not naughty at all.
A very lawful good boy.
Well, maybe back then, but definitely not now.
You were a lawful good boy at the time.
Yeah. Now he's more of a chaotic good.
Yeah.
I do my sense of good without regard of how I accomplish those goals. That's how one person described it, and that's how I'm gonna go with it.
So back to the information.
Yeah.
Yes.
He left us some money for the one-way trip, so we should go pick that up real quick.
Where we going exactly?
I told you. It is it's Odin's archive in the temple to Valhalla.
No. I mean your home location. I don't know.
Oh, it's on an island to the south.
An island?
Really?
Island?
An island.
Does it get colder there?
Yes. But also no, for some strange reason. It's extremely cold some days, and other days it's very, very warm. It's a volcanic island.
Hehehe.
Would he tell her that?
Probably.
One side of it's really, really cold, and the other side's rather, rather warm.
She's like, I like the idea of going. So
How do you think gold Dragonborn live there? We do not like the cold.
Oh, I don't know this. I know nothing about you. I just know I know.
The cold sucks. Why do you think I've been having a terrible time out here? It's cold. I don't like it.
I prefer
Sevayn and Chathi bonding over. We hate the cold.
Screw the cold.
Cold is awful. Agreed.
Zephyr apparently got it.
But we should go get that money real quick.
Yes.
What it means is that your one-way trip has been paid, so when you
Yes.
show up and identify yourself, that they'll automatically do it. You don't have to pick up the money. The money's already sent to pay for that.
Oh, okay.
Specifically. That's how that works.
Alright. So I don't pick up the money, okay.
Yeah, no, you don't have to. The circle is in the archive. The money is in the archive. It's already ready to go. You just need to tell them who you are, verify who you are, and then exunt.
Yeah. And then we can swoop over to the island.
I suppose we try to find others then.
Yeah. We
This
should.
also means you'll need to take a cart, horses, and a wyvern into the archive.
Yeah.
And beauty.
And beauty. Beauty can be bamfed temporarily.
They don't need to know.
They don't need to know you've got beauty.
Alright. So we're still gonna have to pay for the cart, the wyvern, and the horses?
No, it's pay by the use. So whenever they activate it, whoever's in your group all goes under the same rate. So larger groups typically go together when they're going to the same location to save on costs.
Oh, okay. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, how much
We
is
don't
it?
have to pay for it. So don't
We don't have to
worry.
pay for it, but I still want to know.
Normally
Have to
it's
make the way
70
back.
gold.
70 gold. Okay.
It's normally 70 gold to use this specific circle. Which means
Awesome.
if you're exiting through this to another circle, you're going to pay the end that you are using.
Okay. Awesome. Cool. Sweet. Sleep there. I don't know what that means.
Oh,
Someone
Welcome
joined?
back,
Someone
Reem.
has joined. Team.
We have 23 minutes, guys. Where are you going?
Yeah.
Going to find the boys.
we would've
She
already been
pauses
walking back.
and she grabs the
Actually,
I mean,
Raven's Cage.
actually,
She's like, "Oh,
Chathi.
yeah."
do we even know where we are?
No.
No.
Chathi, why don't you go try to find them and I'll get our stuff ready.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
And then she just marches out. She's like, I totally can find them.
I can find them, no problem. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Find us.
Yep. She hops up on Beauty and she's like,
Let's do it.
onward to find the boys.
My whole silver away.
I know, I was thinking the same thing.
You guys got some lore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I didn't get all of it written down. Damn it, man.
So,
I
what should I roll for her to try to find people that they...
Investigation or perception to see if you can find.
One second, I gotta make it bigger because I made it too small.
because it passes 9.
Haha, let's do investigation. Oh gosh! She now
Okay.
You're not finding them anytime soon.
No! She's like, I can do it! No, I can't.
She
Is it
goes
No.
off to do it.
Is it possible I can roll for beauty?
I mean, she would be helping you, sort of.
Okay, so can I just roll another one for at advantage? Just not put the advantage thing on, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's hope this one works better. It's still bad.
Still pretty bad, but not as bad as the other.
At least you're not tracking a rat.
Ugh. Well, perception wouldn't have helped either because she has a -1 for that, so it was better to do investigation.
And see what happens.
No, I feel like I'm gonna cry at
It was
myself.
one or the other. It was supposed to be one or the other. It would have been a -1 if you'd have rolled investigation.
Mm-hmm.
So, Chathi, you have no luck figuring out where your angry barbarian friend went. You find a few people with ravens on their shoulders. It's a couple of humans. But they're definitely not Zephyr. They don't have a little winged cat with them.
That's not good.
I mean, I don't have swings out right now, so.
I mean, you use them to fly and keep up with bigger people.
I mean, Lirl can naturally move at 40,
Yeah.
so he's fast.
Yeah, you have to run on all fours, though, I believe. Like a little cat.
Now the question is, would she know Zephyr well enough to know that he went to go look for the swords?
That would be an insight.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, considering his mood at the time.
No,
Yeah, no.
she doesn't.
You think he's gone somewhere probably to fight something. He's probably back at the temple.
Alright, she goes to the temple then.
And that's where you end up being until Zephyr and Lirl decide to show up. You don't even think to go across the other way.
Should we do a roll to see how well we can find our way back?
Finding your way back's fairly simple. If you're saying I'd like to find the way down again, you are quickly pointed in the right direction. There's a couple of ways up and down. Some are big ramps. They have some sliding poles, which are only used in times of emergency for soldiers. Kind of like firemen's poles.
Let's go down the pole. Let's
Yeah,
go
I
down
was
the
already
pole.
thinking it.
There's also a slide.
Let's go down the
Like
pole.
an actual twirling slide. What?
I like the
Highs
soul
or
idea
lows,
more.
Zephyr?
Lows.
You sure you don't want to go
Alright.
down the wannabe water slide?
I say lows always.
Lois?
Alright. Let's roll ourselves.
D20, D20.
Come on, lows. Come on, lows. Damn.
Don't do that.
First one's
Oh,
a
wait.
low.
7. 7.
Seven's a
low.
low. You guys are taking the fireman's pole.
It makes so much sense.
It's 100
because-
foot down between each of the layers.
Oh my
It's
god.
100 foot down via pole.
Oh
Let's do
god,
it.
that's gonna hurt.
Do it.
Zephyr, can you roll me
Do
an
it.
athletics check? I want to see how
Alright.
well you can hang on to this pole going down without ruining your hands.
I'm good with athletics.
Your DC is 15.
No.
Your hands hurt by the time you get to the bottom. You don't have to, Lirl. You can just fly. You take 5 abrasion damage. It's basically just, it's like getting a burn. It's like a brush burn. Your hands
Fire
hurt
damage.
by the time you get down to the bottom. It's more of a fire damage sort of deal. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Your raven just kind of flies down instead of hanging onto you.
Poor Zephyr.
Zephyr.
If
Just-
only he had
Zephyr
taken the
just-
slide.
Zephyr's just going down the pole.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Look at Lirl. You know, I still need to name this guy.
Peckers.
Peckers. I need to name this guy Peckers.
What
But
did
yeah,
Zephyr say in response?
He said,
Yeah.
fuck no.
Fuck no.
His name is Fucker.
Fuck no.
Little fucker.
I love this raven!
Hell no.
God.
Best thing about ravens, they mimic sounds they hear.
Yep.
We should really go meet with the others now.
I mean, wherever the heck they are.
Well, I mean, we know where we were before we left. Maybe they headed to the inn? I doubt it, though.
That's where
They
Sevayn
might
is.
still be
Where,
eating.
where would this fire pole have been?
That
the top
particular one, if I'm correct, led to the center of this block.
Okay.
Okay,
So we know on the second
So yes, we
floor
would know
of the
where we are.
bridge.
You know roughly where you are because you've been past here today.
Yes.
You also can definitely see the Gullimbursty Tower from where you are sliding down.
Well, then where's Chathi?
Chathi is here at Little Valhalla. The
Okay.
Gullimbursty Tower is here.
She's on the complete opposite side.
You didn't even think that. You didn't even stop to think that they might have crossed the ravine.
Oh, there's a bridge right here, though.
Yeah, there are multiple bridges across.
Taking that.
So Chathi and Beauty are
It
over
would have
here.
been to over here.
Yeah, you would have gotten over here, but
Okay.
the blue square should be in another location. This one right here,
Ah.
where I have
Yeah.
airdropped Sevayn.
So
is the
yeah, we
correct
would head to
building.
the inn.
Alright.
So you meet
And then-
Sevayn first.
Eventually, I think Chathi would just show up and be like, I couldn't
What
find
time
them.
of-
Oh,
And then they're there.
What time of day would it be?
It's now
Probably
around.
midday.
It's around 4ish p.m. actually. You guys have gone up and down a lot. It's been a lot of traveling.
A lot of traveling within the city.
Question. When Lirl was flying down the pole, would he have lost any breadsticks?
Roll in acrobatics.
Watch it be a nat one. It better not. I hope it's not.
No, you don't lose any of your breadsticks. Although you do think that the raven has noticed you have breadsticks.
My breadsticks, I will eat you.
Eat you.
You're the same size as the raven.
The raven said eat you.
Carnivore.
What did you tell my raven?
It's looking at my breadsticks. I will eat it if it tries to eat them.
Grips
Breadstick for
sword.
bird.
You eat my bird. I swear to God, I'm ripping off your tail.
Ow.
That's rude.
So is threatening to eat my bird.
So is eating my
threatening to eat my food. It eats my food. It is now my food.
Fuck no.
I love this bird.
You have to write down like every single phrase that it copies.
Oh God.
You are a wonderful influence.
Y'all are great.
He's gonna look at Sevayn.
We have 12 minutes.
We need to name him, by the way.
His name is Little Fucker.
It's your bird.
Actually, he's for the group.
His name's
Mainly
Little
for me,
Fucker.
but for the group.
Well, I'm not the one who came up with Winterfawn's name, so... Actually, I was. Shit.
In story canon, you are.
In
but-
story canon, I am.
His name is Little Fucker.
Stop calling him that.
No, that's what he is. And this is in character.
Chathie's not even there.
Chathi, you would have arrived roughly around the same time they would have. You would have waited like an hour, figured out, oh, they're definitely not here. It'd be much louder if Zephyr was here. Frick, I have no idea where he would be. I'm going back to the inn.
and then you
Oh,
walk
yeah.
in and they're just walking in. And you're like,
Again,
well,
saying the F-bomb.
Pretty much. Okay. She'd be like, I wish she not called that.
And he's
Well,
gonna
that's
look
his
at the
name.
Your shadow.
Ugh.
Shadow? That
Alright.
name?
Shadow's a pretty good name.
Oh,
Meh.
just Shadow. Okay. Okay, I see.
Yes, Rye, I love it.
What did Rai do?
I'll
Mind
message
if I...
it to you.
I see a wave. Hello, Reinhardt. I didn't even realize you'd hopped in yet.
Oh yeah, he's been here.
Yeah, he's been here a little while.
I love it.
What is that?
Something dumb. Just the same as dumb.
Alright, so anyway, we're naming
Is
the
it
bird
Bert
Shadow and then...
Feston?
I mean, you named him. You're the one who bought him.
But we're
Sevayn's
also
got no
going-
arguments.
We're also going on about the plan, though, I'm pretty sure.
Probably. Are you gonna tell him anything about your experience with royalty?
Oh yeah,
Are
he
you
would
gonna
tell him.
talk anything?
Starts recounting the tale of visiting an actual frickin' royal account of all things.
And then he'd look down at Lirl. You tell him the brainy stuff.
Then you
name?
tell him the brain stuff. You tell him the smart things.
They know what the swords are.
Which is
We've already talked about the swords a few times. Generally
more
speaking.
information.
More?
They are. How private is this conversation?
You're
Out of
outside.
Maybe somewhere a little more private.
maybe after we transport.
Well, it's getting late. I think we should at least spend the night first.
Then we go into a room and we huddle around and talk in secret. Like good trumps.
That sounds like a plan.
I call
You know
Chathi.
these rooms can fit 4 people in them very comfortably. However, there are only 2 beds in each room.
So Zephyr said I called Chathi out loud.
Yeah.
She said, what?
God damn it!
What?
Like how someone says, I call top bunk, I call shotgun, I call Chathi.
She's like, wait, what? What you mean by you called me?
What we're about
Yeah,
to go
she's
room
right
raid.
there.
All 4 of us are going to be in this room, you idiot.
We're all just like, what are you talking about?
What are you doing in room?
Damn.
Then she pauses and she goes,
Shame on you.
what?
Like,
Why she?
Lirl's doing this at Zephyr.
Shame on you. Tisk
For
tisk.
shame.
There was no sexual inclination at that at all.
Not this
I
time.
mean, that's... Well, that's a first.
What was Chathi gonna say though?
No, I forgot. She said, what do you mean you call me? We're gonna be in the same room together, all of us, because we're talking. Again, why are you calling me? Pretty much.
Upon hearing that we're all in the same room, it's like, oh, I thought we were taking separate rooms.
If we're talking to
We
each
not
other, why are we
speaking
taking
right
separate
now.
rooms?
Two
Can
people
we
were talking
just
at the same
go
time.
to a room?
But this information for all. So, rooms. Just one for now.
We're all going to be staying in different rooms anyway, I'm sure.
I mean, I really don't need a room.
Why not?
He's just gonna look at her, just like, do you see what I am? I don't need the room.
So,
He's small.
that's nice.
He can stay in one of ours.
Like little house cat. Curl up on end of bed.
He just compared you to a house cat.
Oh god, no, I just thought of it. After Zephyr and Chathi's official duel, Lirl is now our house cat.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's what popped in her head. She doesn't have much
Lirl
experience with
hates you
cats.
both now.
Oh, it's a small cat.
Both
This is how.
bastards.
Hero's just like, you fucking...
I'm
Alright, go
sorry. Was that offensive? I'm not
Alrighty.
just again.
She's talking to you, Feathered.
I didn't know that.
She
There was
was
no
asking
labeling.
if she had been insulted.
Offensive, and then you just didn't answer, and she's like, "Oh, okay, I won't bring it up again." Unless you have an answer.
You guys do this a lot.
Do what a lot?
Never mind.
Very confusing. Okay, we go to a room and talk now.
Yes, that sounds smart plan.
The room was all 4 of us, Zephyr. There was no calling anyone.
We've...
I call Birdie.
Jesus Christ. Alright,
Okay,
just
calm down.
go to the room.
Shut up.
Just go. Come on.
Might as well go to mine.
Okay, so go to the room.
I never paid for my room, did I, Hawk? We did
They
discuss.
are precisely 5 silver a night.
Okay.
These are comfortable rooms. They're not overly extravagant. They're mainly meant for one night stay and off again sort of places.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
So
perfect
anybody
for us.
staying would be 5 silver. If Lirl wants to act like a dressed up house cat, roll a deception, my dude.
Meow.
I can just see the hatred in his eyes without even looking.
He's just like, fucking meow. Okay.
Oh my. Fine, I'm gonna roll it.
You can do it.
14.
14.
So is anyone going to assist?
Okay, this is an ordinary shopkeeper. He has a modifier of 0. Give me a second. I'm gonna make a roll in Discord.
If he's trying to do it, Zephyr's just
I
gonna lean
don't-
over and scratch his head. There, Mr. Frisky.
You fucker.
5.
You absolute fucker.
Hey, it's an assist, okay?
It's a
Let me roll
5.
again.
It's fine.
I know, but he's assisting. so I'm gonna roll again. 9!
That was better.
Oh god.
So you manage to trick this shopkeep into thinking, oh, it's just they have an odd taste
Funny
in
because
pet clothes, apparently. Oh well, they're paying for a room, I'm not gonna ask.
Today.
Well, you did talk to this guy, didn't you?
Yes.
I mean,
Insult to injury.
insult to injury. I mean, to be fair, it's his
Smart wife. Very smart. Make it room to this. Lirl's just gonna look right at Zephyr and just flip him off.
Mr. Frisky.
Hawk muted.
Okay, go on, sorry. Go on, Chathi.
She's like, I disagree with this.
This is a terrible plan.
I mean, it worked as much as I hate it.
Oh god.
So you tell us brain stuff now.
Alright.
The guy we met today. This is maroon, but Harkin seemed to know exactly what it was.
Harkron is how he pronounces it.
Harkron. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'll speak in a Russian accent now.
Yes, it is infectious. Wahaha.
Anyway, so Harkron or Harkron,
Hawkron.
however his name is pronounced, I'm close enough.
Close enough.
We got to go in a carriage ride from the Smith's place to, I think, his office or his house, whichever one it was. I didn't pay that much attention on which it was because, well, couldn't see outside very well in this carriage.
I am a house.
It was his personal residence.
Very big, very.
They don't
building.
exactly know that. Yeah, very big, very flashy building. I've seen a couple.
That pretty good idea. That's personal home.
Anyway, he knows that these things, the swords, are planar keys, and about the planar gates.
Excuse me, what?
That brain hurt for me too.
Know anything about that?
None
That
of
is
us
the
know
question.
anything about that.
Oh, I thought I had explained this to you once already. Apparently not. These swords are keys that are meant to shut planar gates.
Oh.
We know where 3 of the swords are. Well, we know who has 3 of the swords. We know where 2 of them are.
How reliable is information?
I mean, it came out of the mouth of a royal.
Who knows the lore?
Lirl would literally just use those words. Just he knows exactly. Just he knew exactly what they were adding to them.
The biggest point was the man looked almost. He was put off by something about all this. It looked kind of like he'd been whacked with a bat. Kind of shocked.
Yeah, he seemed very surprised, to put it kindly.
He thought they were legends, remember?
I mean, they are. Remember Reinhardt told us about the legend at one point?
Yeah, but I think he only thought they were legends.
Could be a
nothing more.
legend if it's an actual fact.
I mean,
Yes, we
we've
don't
got the swords, so we
provide
know that it's
information.
fact.
Yeah, and we spoke about planar gates. I
This
also know
entire
about
time,
this
both the Celestial and Abyss have been strangely quiet.
Oh.
They've been very quiet.
They've been what?
They've been really quiet. I imagine
They've been
Chathi at one point
really
would,
quiet.
in her head, go, "Their reason for quiet."
Why are you being quiet?
But now this guy wants me and Zephyr and possibly you two as well.
Well, did you tell him that we have a second sword?
No,
You better.
we did not say that, but
Then he probably doesn't know
that
anything about
the
us.
Red Blade is
Yeah, because
under
Lirl mentioned
possession
something
of
about a possible second.
Yeah,
Tis the problem.
I didn't say as an evil werewolf lady has it.
Yeah.
At least maybe they take care of the ruby.
Bitch.
Yes. But then I would not be able to defeat self. So that's disappointing. Though my beef more so with better.
Anyway, he kind of wanted us to talk to his father. I believe it was his father. It was his father, right, Hawk? Okay.
Yes.
He wanted
Not
us
sure how well
talk
that
to
go
his
with me
father,
there.
who is a wizard, something else, I think, who he implies knows a lot more about these things.
He'd said have his court wizard have a look
Use
at it,
identify.
not his father.
Okay.
Okay. Well, upon the mention of father, Chathi's gonna like rub the back of her neck and go, I'm not sure I'm comfortable dealing with that sort Sindri nobility. Very bad idea for me.
His
I mean,
father's a marquis.
It does sound suspicious to me.
Anyway, they know. Him and I know about the swords.
This is not good.
And Lirl would pull out these sending stone. I was given this by Hakram.
Can I see that, please?
No.
It's a well-made
Good.
one.
Hold the fuck off.
Wait, what, Chathi?
She said you could just give it to me and I could message him, tell him to F off.
I was thinking the same thing!
This is why Lirl says no.
So, yeah, I don't want to talk to the guy anymore because he made me
So don't.
uncomfortable, so let's leave as soon as we can.
I
think
mean, you made
that's-
him very uncomfortable, so it's only fair.
If I can.
Wants to not be involved with the royalty is
He did know-
royalty.
he-
I don't like it either.
Hawk.
Yes.
Hakram did mention something about Dragonborn, right?
When you mentioned Dragonborn, he was like,
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn!
Dragonborn? Question mark? Like, what would they have to do with all this?
I don't know. But
By the way, we're
bring him
exceeding
up.
7, just letting y'all know.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, we are
Yeah.
almost 10 minutes past. Trying to wrap up quickly.
Yeah.
So for all I know, maybe that's where we're supposed to be going anyway. Which isn't that where we're going?
What do you mean?
He did say this is good when you mentioned the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn are typically having a decent relationship with the Sindri nobility. At the very least, decent. Because they mostly transverse across Sindri to get to their various
Locations.
Various tribes will
He said
transverse
the
across
thing about-
Sindri to get to their coming of age starting point.
Yeah.
Anyway, so one of the three of us mentioned Dragonborn. So, and Hakram's response was this was good. So
Normally,
And
I would
that
normally.
also at the same time of you instantly having trouble, he's going to point right at Sevayn. Having trouble with your family and perfect time for this, that's off-putting to me.
It is a little
Not-
off-putting.
I don't think we're exactly in a position
I-
to do anything except
But I already felt
wrong.
off-put, and normally I would oblige, but it sounds pretty urgent back home, so I think
That's
we
what I'm
should
saying.
go there instead.
For once, me and you were in agreement.
I think we're all in
I
agreement here.
still not want to deal with this count.
So don't directly deal with them.
But,
Right now it seems to be my problem.
We should.
So yeah, I say let's book it
Oh,
tonight.
so you tell him to fuck off.
I think we should head.
I'm not going to put a
Home.
target on our head.
I think we should head home tomorrow morning. Don't really respond to them yet. Just
I
be
know,
like.
I had no plan on doing anything immediately, and if I did, I would inform you three first.
Yeah.
And Zephyr's also gonna look at Lirl. How do we know they're not listening in on us anyway?
Can people track
This is how
sending?
Sevayn works.
I don't think that's how they
I
work.
have to activate it.
Oh, so if we not
If I
have
don't
it
have mine active,
oh, we
he
just
he
ignore.
can't hear anything.
Good,
I
we
have
just
to send
ignore
to
him.
him. And vice versa. Like, he would have to send something to me, and I would have to send something to him.
Exactly.
We
You
just
can use it
ignore
3 times a day. But the only person who can receive your sending is the person who is holding the other stone.
So
It's like ye old walkie-talkie.
Alright, so I think we head over to my home tomorrow morning. We say our goodbyes tonight if the others don't leave before we do.
Who knows?
I feel like we have partly already.
And
So, just not politely.
get everything set up. Also, when I say goodbyes, I didn't necessarily mean to the royals. I meant to the others.
That's what I meant.
Let's not say goodbye to them, because having no information is better than telling them that we don't want anything to do with them.
Yes.
Because then they're not sure if we care or not.
And then they send others after us, and then we have to deal with something dumb.
Exactly. So let's just ignore them for now. Head back to my home tomorrow. Say our goodbyes to the others tonight. And get everything ready to go.
This sounds good, plan.
Let's do that.
There would nod.
Alright.
Alrighty. And that is where I think we'll call it tonight.
Yep.
Boom.
Sounds good.
So
Boom. Thank everybody for
Sevayn
watching.
and-
Yep.
Hold
I
on,
will
before
end
you
the
end it.
stream.
Before you end it.
Yep.
Hua. Changes the map. Hua changes the map.
I'm not entirely sure Lirl
That's
would
why
want
I'm
the others
sorry
knowing
saying it is your fault.
the issues with the royal people now, though. It's like in character. I don't think he would want the other half of the group to know.
For
that, or at
me,
least not yet.
the whole conversation that you had with them just felt suspicious to me.
Yeah, Lirl knows that.
Like, I don't trust them right now. So, alright, I'm gonna go end the stream now. Well, guys, thank you very much for watching this episode. I'm not tired because we're not going as long. That felt so much better. I forgot to change the title. Oh my god, I just realized I forgot to change the title. I'm just gonna save that now so I don't have to change it later. There we go. Because now in video format, it's gonna show up as Parting Ways instead of the wrong title. So thank you all for watching. If you liked it, please leave a like, rating, and subscribe to my channel. Leave a comment. Don't forget to hit that bell so you can be notified whenever I stream or when I upload my still work in progress video and any other videos in the future. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. Having a smaller party with people that I don't get easily annoyed by is going to be great. Farewell, everyone. Stay enthusiastic.